Alrighty, hello ladies and gentlemen, it's Immortal 64 here, and today we are back in some Path of Exile 2. I do apologize for being a bit late to the start. I had a bit of a discussion with my mom, I suppose. Bit of crazy news recently, but we're gonna go and get this started. I guess we'll go and hop in the Discord. How's everybody doing? Welcome, Bee-Boo. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today, my friend? Yo, what's up?
Oh my god!
I'm in. Have you gotten the maps on your character?
I'm going through the city right now.
Okay.
The sunken city.
Okay, I got you.
We're getting there.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, it takes a while because I've just dealt with like 5 rares within 3 minutes, so it takes a second.
Yeah, it could be a bit rough. By the way, whenever you're like mapping and stuff, that's essentially going to be the whole game, is taking care of rares.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's just right now.
Oh my god. My game is breaking. Oh no, my game is breaking.
The game's been breaking all day. Oh, okay.
There we go. That was weird. My, like little bar at the bottom didn't want to go away for some reason.
I had to change my keybinds because my war cry, which is by far my biggest mana drain, was matched to my release button, to my OK button, rather.
Yeah.
And I would just war cry every time I tried to pick something up.
Ah, okay, so I see you
My
were...
mana was gone every time I tried to talk to someone.
I see. Yeah, I can definitely see why you want to remap that.
I'm just getting used to it now. I also got a epic that was 783 defense.
Ooh, that's a decent amount of defense.
A little bit.
Especially considering it's probably around level like 60.
63 now? 65.
Ooh, nice.
Right now I'm trying to get to elemental resistances.
I got you, yeah. That's a lot of what I've had to do is get elemental resistances. By the way, chat, I have updated my rings a bit so that way my elemental resistances have changed. I'll have to show off what I've done.
Some rando tried to friend me today. He was like, "Hey, can I get some help?"
Ah.
I was like, "I don't know where I can help you.
I was gonna say, I mean,
I'm literally not as far as you are right now, guys."
He might not have known that.
Well, when he saw that my portal went directly to the Chimeral wetlands, I think that was a pretty good hint.
True. Also, lots of breach splinters, ladies and gentlemen. I forget what getting all of the breach splinters does, but if I remember correctly, it leads you to some type of pinnacle boss, which is definitely going to be fun.
Which epic today? Focus. And an epic wand. That looks okay.
Okay.
It's 25% not to destroy corpses when doing corpses.
Okay, yeah, that's honestly not too bad. Especially with some of the like skills in the game, I can imagine there could be some good synergies there.
It's level 14 attack, spell rather, fire. I don't know if you want that.
I'm open now. Oh, that would have been bad if I would have sat there, chat. Also, did I skip over a rare? Well, I did. Yeah, honestly, the map grind has actually been really fun. I've been enjoying it. I can't wait. I can't wait until other players get to the map grind. It is pretty fun. Cause I'd say it's almost unfortunate, but like a lot of your power starts to open up whenever you get around that level, I guess. Cause you start getting it's
my waystones, my totems have started doing some pretty gnarly damage.
Yeah, they can get pretty crazy. That's why my character is currently doing crazy damage, just because I can put 5 level 3
and you're
like
also
support
running
gems.
like hyper meta, so I'm not surprised you're doing well.
Well, I'm running meta, but I've also tweaked it a little bit. I've added Orb of Storms with Font of Rage, which gives me a little bit more attack damage. I don't know if it's like, I don't know how it scales exactly. It just says that I get 2 rage, which will grant me quote-unquote attack damage. I'd probably have to look at the wiki to get the exact numbers on it, but I've kind of messed with it a little bit.
And then there's me running totems. Yeah, you should run Smithy Katava. You should do all this meta stuff. No, immortality plus totems.
Yes. Honestly, that sounds like Thorns would be a good thing to try to incorporate on, like a really hefty build with totems.
I tried looking it up. The way I'm using Warrior right now, Thorns isn't that helpful. Because it's very... Oh my god, I just got one shot by nothing.
Yo, what's up, Felix? Welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping by. How you doing today, my friend? And also, I found out how you get tier 16 maps, chat. You have to corrupt a tier 15 map, and you get a small chance it'll turn into a tier 16. So, like, you have to get lucky with that. I didn't even know that, and I was sitting here trying to get, like, tier 16 maps from boss drops. That's not how it works. But I did some learning.
What just happened?
Did you do some damage?
Fuck was that?
What happened?
I need to that is absurd.
Alright, let's see what type of maps we can make. I don't necessarily like bleed. An additional shrine's fine. Okay, I like that. Alright, honestly, I think we're gonna go ahead and do this, even with elemental
map all over again. Ooh. I'm so happy about that.
Hey, more loot, more XP. I know it can be rough sometimes, though, especially whenever you're trying to, like, just rush. Although, I honestly don't think this game was intended for rushing. Even though it is still, like, even though there is still potential to do it.
Yes, we should have a one-shot that slows you down so you can't move out of the one-shot. That's fair.
Ooh, increased rarity? Hold on, I'm gonna go try to find some, find all the rare enemies really quickly. Nice, got that guy. Hold on. Destruction.
Yours, my friend, as long as you have the rubies. Oh boy.
Plants what's in poison. Just the look.
Okay. I think we have time for like one more rare. Let's see if we can get this lad down here. Okay, nice. Alright, I mean, we're still going. We're still going. We might be able to get one more. Maybe. Nice, we managed to get one more. Okay, not good. You're not doing good, Felix. I'm sorry to hear that. What's happening, Mike? Also, another rare. Hold on. And it's a tier 2. I guess we can grab it. All right, now we have to kind of go back through our trail of destruction here. I was trying to move a little fast there. Didn't even mean to grab that. I meant to grab the recall shard. Oh, I also missed this chest while I was running. That might have been good. It's a grab.
When do you get the ascendancy points? Level 65.
I think it's level 70. You have to wait a decent bit. I was confused about it as well. Ooh, chance shard. Definitely don't mind that. I'll go ahead and grab the boots just in case they have movement speed. Just in case.
I did manage to beat the Forge Master though.
Nice.
Exclusively totems.
Oh my goodness. Ow. And I mean, hey, whatever works, right? Also, I found out you can corrupt the essence thingies, which is sometimes worth it. This has 3 different essences. Whoa.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Although you couldn't, I suppose if you upgrade the grand essences, or the ultimate ones, whatever they are.
Let's see. Ark, I'm trying to get the best flying creature in the game. It can carry a T-Rex, but it's so hard. Are you talking about a Quetzalcoatlus? Is that... Or Quetzalcoatlus? Quetzalcoatl? I can't remember the exact name of it, but it's something like along the lines of that. Are you referring to that creature, though?
Settle the dust and let's ride.
Oh. And pardon?
Another honor. Another trophy.
No way.
The best item.
No way. No way. I just got a Tangle Tongue drop. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, chat. I actually got one in the wild. Oh my goodness.
What did you get?
Tangle Tongue, the spear that works really well with lightning spear.
Oh, that one.
The unique one.
Yeah.
I got one in the wild. Oh my goodness. Hold on, is it a good one? It's actually good! Okay. Okay. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. That 20% crit chance is nice. Okay. Whoa. Alright, I did already have a Tangle Tongue prepared for this, like prepared for my new build, but I just got another one, and now I can go ahead and throw a slot on it as well. Actually, let's go and upgrade this, see what we can, like, see what the max potential is. Because this is also without any quality.
Alright, we're in the poop zone.
Yes.
Can't wait to do the reskinned poop zone after this.
Okay, now let's go ahead and see what the potential DPS of this is. 123, definitely not too bad. It's called a Rhea. I don't know it has the hardest name. Okay, I got you. I don't know if I've heard of that one. That might be like a new Arc creature. That's actually insane, though. We got a decent Tangle Tongue to drop. Like, what? What, chat? Also, another fun thing that I got. I had to drop a Divine on it, but I got a Beacon of Izzy's Solar Amulet. So now my critical hits are gonna ignore enemy monster elemental resistances, so the build gets more broken, chat.
found mortal. They'll be healed.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Cricket? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Why don't you hold shift for that? See, that's what I was thinking. There had to be a hotkey for it. I don't know like the hotkey or whatever it is. I'm assuming you have to hold. So what do? Do you hold shift after right click, or what do you? How does one do? Because actually, no, I just don't know the hotkey for it. Oh. Okay. Got ourselves a nice little chance orb drop there. And a chaos orb, lovely.
Now we're talking.
Alright, I guess we should go ahead and do the rituals. Oh, I'm stuck. I was about to say, yep, no, I'm stuck. Well, GG's on that ritual, dang it. We also don't have too many more rares in the map. Maybe we should try to complete the map before we do the rituals, although... no, we got it. Oh, wait, I can't do the ritual anymore because I failed it? Okay. Honestly, that's fine. Nice, got a precursor tablet.
A worthy thought.
Well, what's up, Mr. Cricket? How you doing today? Also, we found a wisp. Okay, we got a decent bit of enemies here, and we took some DOT there, I think. Ow. Try not to take too much poison damage. Our chaos resist is still barely over 20. Also, chaos resist actually becomes very important, and I realized that chaos resist is also like poison resist because poison is chaos damage. So if you keep perishing to poison a lot, you need that chaos resist. Ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurts. Alright, we almost have all the rares, I think. Oh, I'm walking past the chest, dang it. Yeah, I'm still relatively new to this game, Mr. Cricket. I mean, any tips that you might have, I'm down.
Evil time. Lightning shotgun.
That hurt. There we go. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Now let's go ahead and finish the rest of the objectives, ladies and gentlemen. Also, might as well go ahead and do this breach while we're headed this way. I got hit by that fireball. Ow, okay, that's kind of a wasted breach. Dang it. I'm pretty sure that whenever you perish, whenever you, like, are in a breach like that, you do close the breach, which is... Okay, so maybe you don't close the breach, but I still kind of lose my opportunity to farm it, unfortunately.
The hunt is on.
We got one whole breach splinter from that. Alright, also I was going to say a precursor tablet up here. And a chest we should probably open. Nice, another waystone. I guess we could also try to grab this shrine. Alright, now we can go ahead and go back to the those rituals.
That's a lot of bad guys.
I can't wait to see what tier 16 maps are like see how many bad guys they have to offer.
A lot.
Oh, this ritual's still okay, I see. And yeah, I figure it's gonna be a lot. Although I think it's gonna be even better if you get like some crazy modifiers with it as well. Alright, let's see, anything worth
I don't know if I'm gonna end up going too far into that.
I gotcha.
I've already gone farther than I wanted to.
Lightning strike crash.
And I did discover that they are gonna have like Acts 4, 5, and 6 eventually, so
Right.
it was a good idea to keep that one character at Act 3, I believe you said.
Well, I certainly didn't do that.
Uh-oh.
Nope. It kind of forced me into it. I
Mhm.
think the game glitched out, and it sent me to Cruel 1
Ah.
at the wrong time. Because I still had to do the quest later
Mhm.
to put me in Act 1.
That is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know anymore.
Oh my goodness, Rhinognatha. It's called, you should search it up, it's a big picture. It's a big bug. Oh, it's a big bug? That actually sounds pretty interesting for art. Ah, pain. Chat, everything on the screen is pain. Okay, there we go. Potential, I guess. That doesn't look too bad either, but those that intelligence requirement is kind of insane. Alright, we'll just grab that and call it a day. I looked away at chat for like 1 second. This stream delay is hard, man. Yeah, fun to watch gameplay like this. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, Mr. Cricket. So I'm assuming you probably play some Path of Exile. How often do you play Path of Exile? Are you like really into the game, and are you just sitting back laughing because I'm bad? Also, I just threw a map in without identifying it. You didn't see that, chat. Okay.
It doesn't happen often, but I love it when my totems teleport through walls so I don't have to deal with anything.
Oh, interesting. That one might be a
Some
good.
walls work, but it's nice when they do.
What can I do for you?
Nope, not the map.
Find more reach readiness.
Alright, in terms of which map we should use, this honestly looks like a pretty good map, but let's see what's next in our path. We could also try to just go for the next tower over here. There is also a Corrupted Nexus, but I don't know if the Corrupted Nexus is going to give us anything at this point, since I have all of the, like, Atlas points. This reminds me of day 2 to 3 grinding. That's beautiful. Can you search up my picture after this mission? Oh my goodness, you're going to make me type that, brother? Ah, bug. East Bug. Honestly, that's actually really cool. I assume it's probably gonna be a bit of a replacement for, oh my goodness, it's been so long. Argentavis's. Argentavises were honestly one of my favorite dinosaurs. I would always try to speedrun getting Argentavises whenever I would start a new character in Arc. But unfortunately, alas, Arc, or I guess Wildcard did what they did. I can only imagine what your stash looks like, Mr. Cricket.
Part of the storm.
Ooh, got a strong box. Okay. And a decent drop. What was that? No, I got frozen. I got frozen. I got frozen. Ooh, okay. Actually, hold on. Hold on, chat. We're gonna have to run through things really quickly. Got ourselves some speed. I got stuck.
Oh, that control.
Nice.
We're gonna use that right now because I don't care about it.
Alright, come on. Come on, Wisp. You gotta go faster. You gotta go faster. It's not going faster, chat. Big bug boy. For real, though, he a big bug boy. Apparently, he can carry T-Rexes? That sounds fun. Owl talisman? Ah. See, I'm not too familiar with all the, like, the different talismans and stuff that you can slot into scepters.
I'm slowly getting better at that, but not me neither.
Yeah, there's a lot to learn about them, I think, because I think there's quite a few of them as well.
Stop giving me 14s.
14s?
I stopped giving 14s like an hour ago.
Oh, skill gems. Skill gems. I see. Oh my goodness. Got a...
That is almost as good as the one I have now.
Nice. You might be able to sell
One
it,
doesn't
maybe.
take all of my mana.
If you finish the Atlas tree already, you should try the farming strategy yourself. Got a perfect 3-tower setup there. The perfect farming strategy? Or you should try the farming strategy? Like, what do you mean by farming strategy? I'm not sure if I'm familiar. Unless you're referring to just getting multiple towers.
Oh, dumb towers. More
Yes.
dumb.
It's not even quite totems. It's I guess it's big totem.
More dumb.
Big totem map. Speed. No, oh, we're across the map. Oh my goodness, there's no chance. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and juice the strong box. I ruined another breach splinter. Dang it.
That was foreign to me, what you just said.
Or not another breach splinter, just another breach. I ruined another breach, unfortunately. Big sad.
Oh my god, I'm out of mana. You have no mana!
What is it?
Alright, yeah, I did level up though, so I should be able to, or I leveled up a bit ago, so I should be able to get some more Waystones, ladies and gentlemen. That's very nice. I might go ahead and stock up on Waystones here. Does that stay in there? It does. I should know better. I should know better, Chad. Path of Exile makes you do everything. Magic pack size isn't bad. Okay, I mean, I guess all of these aren't too bad. Gold in the area. Okay. For now, we'll go ahead and just throw these in here, though.
Good eating.
Alright, let's also go ahead and grab ourselves a scroll. And potentially we could need quite a few Exile orbs, so we'll go ahead and grab those.
Just a couple exalts, he said.
Yeah, just a couple.
I can't believe how useless iron rings are, simply because they don't scale with where you are.
Yeah, it is kind of big sad.
It is hilariously bad.
That was almost a challenge.
This is a really strong
Take
spell.
this.
Too bad I don't
Okay.
use lightning.
Not necessarily anything too good out of that one. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Chad. Big sad. Alright, we still have another ritual to do, though.
Straight through the arm.
Usually 6. What do I have now? 500.
You found something mid. That's unfortunate.
A lot of mid.
That's not too bad. I actually don't mind that map. I'm gonna go ahead and save my tribute for now, but that honestly doesn't seem like too bad of a map. I might grab that. I guess too bad of a base map. Yes, just yes, hold shift to spam the orbs, not just click one by one.
Give me
Okay.
something good.
So you would right click and then you hold shift and you can spam them. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna try that. I got you. Alright, let's go ahead and try to grab. Oh, okay, we got an essence here. Might as well just go ahead and grab those. Ow.
I have 3,709 armor.
That is a
and
lot
I
of armor.
probably- At max, I need like 1,000. And I hate that it doesn't scale with anything.
Oh.
I mean, how much more armor you get? You only get a maximum of 63%. And that's what's one-shotting me.
You found more water. Until next time.
That is a big oof.
I genuinely dislike that.
Alright, I've also learned to corrupt these things because you can get more essences.
Through the art.
Oh, I just realized how
Check off the
absolutely
dust.
useless
Let's
this
try.
tree is.
Another hook.
It's
Another
plus
throw.
1 lightning resistance, plus 1 lightning resistance, plus 1 maximum elemental resistances, and plus 5 elemental resistances, and that's it.
Oof. I mean, elemental resist is not necessarily a bad thing.
But when it's plus 1, plus 5 maximum, I wonder if there's an armor buff.
Alright, we're juicing this strong box as well, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, this time I will I'll try out the new method. Alright, we're just gonna fully juice it this time, so let's go and grab an alchemy orb. And then 2 of these. Should we also corrupt it? That could be fun. Alrighty. Nice. I don't quite know what that did. If it did anything.
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
Alright, let's make sure that this side is at least cleared out first. Okay, sweet. Let's see what we get. Okay. Really not too great, to be honest with you. I don't believe. Unfortunate, chat. I just corrupted a strong box and didn't really get too much. Or I guess I fully juiced a strong box because I used an alchemy orb and... Oh, a rogue exile. Where's he at? I don't even know where he's at. Oh, he is healing. Okay. Ooh. Got a unique out of that. That's probably just going to be a chance shard. I do think I already have that. What's up?
That raises the maximum armor
Not at my
percentage.
time.
There's probably a skill like that.
I'm looking for it right now. It's not working out too well.
Oh, I got another rogue exile. I mean, I guess I'll take all of his stuff. Okay. I definitely don't mind that one. I think I'm gonna go and grab that map though out of everything.
Thorn's armor.
Yeah.
Attack boost for shield. Funny, but I don't need that right now.
All right, now. Oh wait, no, there was a rare over here. Oh, I guess there was also some stuff right here. We can grab the Omen Scepter, I guess. But yo, Mr. Cricket, I did it! I did it, my dude! I finally figured out the control for that. I appreciate you for letting me know how to do that, because I actually did not know how to do that. So yes, I have been painfully dragging the orbs over one by one every time.
Armor breaker.
Now we can go ahead and go for the boss. Unfortunately, chat, I keep perishing, so my XP keeps getting chunked. It's great. Gotta enjoy it. Honestly, though, I think the XP penalty is like one of the more harsh things in this game, and I kind of appreciate it, but at the same time, it's like, whoa. In game, you just like, if you're not good, which I definitely am not good, you lose your XP so quickly.
Yeah, there's no way to increase maximum physical defense.
Really? That is unfortunate. They should at least make that part of an ascendancy. I feel like that'd be a really fun thing to do for an ascendancy.
Well, kind of do, but you only get it once every 10 seconds. You don't get hit. It's a very long 10 seconds. And you only get it for like 10 seconds at maximum if you max it out.
Oh, I got him, but I also perished. I guess it works. I guess it works.
Pack's full.
All right. I guess we'll go ahead and leave those there for now. And also, I'm trying to farm unique specifically. One of my goals is to get all the uniques in the game, which is definitely a bit of a reach, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Like, I have all the crossbows, all the unique crossbows, even though there's only 2. I have both of them.
I got a funky little couple of uniques. I'd be willing to trade for proper compensation.
Ah.
I got rid of one, not knowing, because me want chance orb. I got a really bad quarterstaff, and the 2 uniques you already know about.
I also did just get another unique as well. Although this particular unique, I already have it, so I'm going to end up disenchanting this one.
You found Mortal.
And you don't have any bow builds going right now, do you?
No, but have been heavily thinking about it.
Okay. I only ask because I have a blunt quiver. I guess it increases projectile speed, and it gives a little bit of block chance from a quiver. And it gives lots of armor. So if you're going to do like a tanky bow build... What was that?
Once I get bored of this whole totem thing.
I gotcha. Okay. I like the fact that there's 2 resistances on this belt. We actually got some decent stuff from that. After the map, please do a quick showcase of your build. I got you, my dude. It's, I feel like it's very much so like a meta build, I guess. It's more so leaning towards like the generic lightning spear build. I currently don't have everything like maxed right now, just because I just don't have the, I guess, currency to max it out. But I currently do at least have lightning spear with 6 slots, or I guess 5 slots with the actual. I believe it's referred to as 6 link in the game. I think that's what it is. But lightning spear with perpetual charge, vault, primal armament, fork, and ambush. I have perpetual charge on there in order to. That's kind of just to like save the charges. I'm sure you already know how lightning spear works, but having frenzy charges essentially just makes it where you get more forks, I believe. Or not forks, like splits, I guess, and it just makes the it's essentially what's allowing for the big flashy full screen clears that the lightning spear is doing. A lot of it's from perpetual charge, but I also have fork on lightning spear at the same time, so it's going pretty crazy. I currently don't have a tangle tongue, but I do have a tangle tongue, but I don't have it equipped. I don't have the right build for a tangle tongue. I've actually managed to get a couple. I do think I'm going to go ahead and use these. And then we have Stormlance here. Stormlance is kind of the, like my bossing utensil. A lot of this, like, I guess the entire premise of my build right now, especially the bossing side, are these gloves right here. Kitiko's Current. You essentially, lightning damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildup, and that is contributing to, so that's contributing to, like, essentially a bit of a stun. Like, electrocute is just like a status effect. And so the idea is I go in with Stormlance to try to gain as many frenzy charges as possible from using Sniper's Mark. At first I was just casting Sniper's Mark, but eventually I figured out how cast on critical works, and it seems very good with Sniper's Mark, so I've kind of thrown it in there. And essentially the what Sniper's Mark does is next critical hit against marked enemy has 77% increased critical damage bonus, so it's doing a lot more damage. And the next critical hit, like in the fine text up top, if you read it right here, the next critical hit the target receives consumes the mark to deal extra damage and grants you a frenzy charge. So if I'm doing critical hits, I'm getting frenzy charges pretty much automatically now because of cast on critical. And I'm getting lots of critical hits with Lightning Spear because of the nature of Fork, and also having Perpetual Charge to increase the, I guess, potential amount of charges that I have, and then also getting all of those extra frenzy charges whenever I'm fighting bosses. The cast on crit works, or the sniper's mark with cast on crit with Stormlance with the electrocute debuff works incredibly well. Why did you go Tangletongue Spear? I thought you would play Amazon. So currently, I'm not running Tangletongue, but I want to, at some point, get a Tangletongue build going. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a Tangletongue build going on this particular character or not, but I do want to get one going. In this current build, this is my spear. And it's kind of insane. In my opinion, it's kind of insane. 186% increased physical damage is a lot. Excuse me, and with the way that Lightning Spear works, it converts 80% of physical damage to lightning damage, so having more physical damage will increase our overall DPS with Lightning Spear, as well as increasing our overall DPS with Stormlance, but as you can see, it's a lot lower on Stormlance, converting only 30% of the physical damage to lightning damage. So we really are I tried to crank my physical damage up as high as possible, while also getting a bit of accuracy, while also getting a little bit of elemental damage, although I don't necessarily know how that works, if that's actually getting extra damage, because we do mostly physical, like technically, but it's converted to lightning damage, so I don't know how that conversion works with the increased elemental damage with attacks on our spear, to be honest with you. I just don't know how the interplay works.
That's a lot of thinking.
Yes.
I just put down my funny totem and everything dies by accident.
I have to do a lot more than that. And if I want to switch over to Tangletongue chat, it gets a little more complicated because I essentially need to get a lot more elemental damage in general and a lot more crit damage. I'm already boosting my crit damage. I guess I didn't show my skill tree. Here's my skill tree.
All right, let's go do Fire God.
Yeah, you got it. You got it, brother. Lots of extra spear damage and projectile damage. A decent bit of movement speed where I could find it. I mean, I was gonna say, I think there was movement speed like here. And I've recently started going into energy shield and evasion rating because I'm just running out of energy shield and evasion rating. And in terms of all of like my smaller nodes, I've kind of just spec'd into whatever I need at the moment. It's pretty random. Because of that cast on critical though, I've had to change a lot of the nodes to intelligence. But
right,
yeah,
so
it's kind of everywhere.
What just happened? That made me verbally chuckle.
Oh wait.
So I threw my totems at just one zombie, and he kept on getting ping-ponged by the totems back and forth.
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's hilarious.
That sounds beautiful. Another big part of my build is Elemental Infusion, chat. Whenever you consume a Frenzy Charge, trigger Infused Weapon to gain 2 Lightning Infusion. So I'm also gaining Lightning Infusion whenever I consume my Frenzy Charges, and if I actually go over here to Infuse Weapon, it converts 100% of physical damage to, nope, not that one, hold on. To lightning damage, and it has a bit of, it says there's like a bit of an explosion radius. So it's, and it has a decent bit of attack damage. But I guess that's really not what the big part about Infused Weapon is. Infused Weapon is being used to, it has blind on it, so it's being used to blind the enemies with essentially any of my attacks because of the way Infused Weapon works. And then I have certain attacks, wait, oh my goodness. Where's Blindside? There it is. I was gonna say I thought I had it on Stormlance, but occasionally I swap them around between Lightning Spear and Stormlance, depending on if I'm really going like to a scary map where I think there's gonna be a crazy boss, or if it's just mostly mapping. Because Primal Armament is kind of the same way. Like you can really swap these two back and forth, and still decently get like roughly the same DPS. It does, like, the numbers do look like they change, but it just depends on what you're trying to do. But the blinds are essentially just going to be giving 15% more critical damage bonus and a 15% more chance to actually critically hit. So it's kind of just all going back into itself, because if they're affected with Sniper's Mark, whenever I actually hit with a crit on Stormlance, then of course it's going to give me more frenzy charges, which is going to be able to, on Stormlance, it releases like a detonation that creates shock ground, and so it's just like a bit of a loop that feeds into itself very nicely. Although yet again, it all relies on Kitiko's current, which, like I said, makes lightning damage contribute to electrocution buildup, which is very fun to me. They use Tangle Tongue Spear for Deadeye because the Ascendancy got some note for Frenzy related, which is quite insane for bossing damage. Okay. See, I might have to check that out. I've kind of just been like experimenting with this build. I have been referencing a build, but I'm not trying to go in completely blind with it. I'm trying to understand the skills. Another thing that I've added, because I thought it was just kind of cool, was Font of Rage. It seems to add a little bit more damage. I put it on Orb of Storms just because Orb of Storms is like a skill that kind of like stays around. And I also added Persistence so it stays around for even longer. But we're essentially just constantly generating rage if I can keep Orb of Storms up. So with that critical loop already proccing, with the cast on crit, Sniper's Mark, Stormlance, getting the frenzy charges, and just essentially just stacking damage from that, I can also get extra damage from rage on top of it. So it's been working pretty well. My problem is I'm super squishy. Oh yeah, I gotta say, I admire this piece of gear. This was a very expensive buy on my part, but the spirit and the movement speed are honestly what I was looking at whenever I got it. Although that lightning resistance definitely helps, and having 35 movement speed on boots definitely helps as well. I was trying to be very fast with this build. And another big part of this build, a Z Solar Amulet. Excuse me. Critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances. This is also pretty decent. I have seen it on like some Tangle Tongue builds more so, but I find in my build it also works decently well. I'm also using I can never remember the name of this thing. Lycosidae? It's I like to call it the spider shield because it has like a little spider on the front of it. But I don't know how to say the actual name of it.
Me too. I'm using that one too.
Oh, see, it's good though. It's so good because blocking damage poisons the enemy as though they're dealing 200 base chaos damage. So like you're getting a free poison and you get, I guess, some decent armor. Plus that little line of text at the bottom there is absolutely insane for me. Accuracy rating is doubled. And the reason that's insane for me is because of Penetrate. Attacks using your weapon have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. So, getting more physical damage, absolutely juicing my lightning spear, chat.
So, do you want to know why I use this shield? Because it has a hidden attack stat that boosts damage on specifically one move in the entire game, and it's exclusively shield charge.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because it'll poison.
That I found that has an attack boost or an attack rating higher than any other shield.
Does yours also have like an implicit, or did someone do some cheeky stuff to mine for it to have an implicit?
What is an implicit?
It's like the modifier that is just like that comes with it, I guess. It'll be above the skill but below the level requirement, and it's like light blue, but not like not the darker blue of the other skills.
Well, that's just the gem.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. But it's also I guess oh wait, no, implicits are dark blue. I'm an idiot. Sorry, implicits are dark blue, but they're just below that from the slots.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I also don't. I didn't have an implicit either. I'm dumb, but what's up?
So this thing is worth a lot?
The Lycosidae?
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't know. It wasn't too expensive whenever I bought it, but it might be expensive now. Yeah, no, I mean, well, I don't know what you count as expensive. It's running for around 30 Exalt, it looks like.
That's more than I've ever seen.
Then yes, sir, it's expensive. After checking your gear, you should buy some upgrades, man. It seems cheap at the moment. So I need to get, I do definitely need to get some upgrades, not gonna lie. So the reason I'm running some of these things, like this helmet especially, is that increased rarity. It's gotten me some pretty nice drops. But I definitely am lacking on my resistances, chat. Like big. Like, look at that. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. And also, so you check your critical chance from opening this little tab, right? I haven't actually checked my critical chance properly, so main hand crit chance is 15.6, I guess. And then estimated main hand critical chance from hit chance is 62.4 to 93.6, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm registering that right.
Oh, cool, I just teleported through a wall. That's awesome.
Hey, I mean, progress. Rare monsters, critical hit. I don't like that crit modifier, Chad. That's fine.
Yo, I'm getting better loot from normal chests than I am gold. That's awesome.
So that's the thing, is I've noticed that happens sometimes, and I love it because it gives a reason to actually open everything. Like, there is now a reason to actually loot everything and not leave behind, like, a normal chest. Because I've gotten uniques from, like, normal chests, and I was like, whoa.
And then there was that one day where we were getting uniques from normal items just over and over again. That was fun. From normal enemies.
Bro, what the heck? With that exalted, you can cap your resistance easily. I probably could, honestly. Like I said, all I need to do is just change my gear a little bit, because right now I'm going for rarity over survivability. I'm playing a bit, I guess what you could say is I'm going for more risk for a little bit more reward right now. Because I can perish very easily, but once I get to, like, the pinnacle bosses, nah, these resistances just aren't going to cut it. They're just not going to cut it, chat. And I do understand that. Like I said, chat, playing a bit risky. Even though I probably shouldn't be doing that because I need to be leveling up, but... And honestly, I don't feel I'm necessarily doing too bad. I do perish occasionally, but I don't think I'm necessarily doing too bad. I wonder why you keep dying. I wonder, shit. No, I do understand. Don't worry, guys. I'll fix it eventually. For now, you guys get to laugh at me dying a lot.
It is really hard for me to die unless I get completely just off-screened by something. That is the only time I die.
It's unfortunately really easy for me to perish. Like,
of course, you know, as soon as I hit maps, I'm assuming that what I do is not going to fly.
I mean, maybe. You just need to make sure to get some chaos resist. That's it. I found that chaos resist is somewhat necessary, because even just having a little bit more chaos resist than normal has helped me. It's increased my survivability a lot. Because what I ended up doing is I brought a lot of my... I used to have my resistances, like all of my main ones, like fire, cold, and lightning, closer to 75. But I traded that out for a little bit more chaos resist, and I've been surviving a little bit better. Because, mind you, chat, it was worse. It was worse, chat. I was dying a lot more.
Oh, that should not be happening. That is straight up just cheating.
Yeah, I get what you want to do, but it seems like your priorities are different than mine. I'll go for level first, reach level 90, and then I think about the other stuff. Honestly, that's a fair point, considering I did bring up the fact that, you know, there is that whole XP thing. Your XP gets chunked if you do perish during a map, which I'm very much about to do. Goodness, I keep getting stunned, chat. That's not good. And I guess a lot of what it is as well, chat, is the loot definitely helps stay interested. It's fun to get some of the crazy drops, whenever you do get crazy drops, of course. Which, unfortunately, we're not getting any.
What do your flasks look like?
I have a condensed ultimate life flask of the perpetual. It has 64% increased recovery rate and 60% increased charges gained. So it recovers 1100 HP over 1.8 seconds.
That's crazy that you're getting away with that.
Yep.
I need at minimum 1500 to survive.
That's actually crazy. Okay.
And my my mana flasks are 591.
I think it's because of the. I think it's because of the fact of the recovery rate. Because it recovers so fast, I can somewhat spam my flask in dire situations, and I do stay alive. Sometimes. I guess I'm just like heavily undergeared. Like, I thought I was doing good.
If I blinded, I'd still like up to flat.
Domination.
Even my own factor. Theoretically. Because I only get seven life left.
Yeah. I also still haven't even completed my last, like, Ascendancy trial. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the trial of the Sycamas, whatever it is. Just because it seems a little more manageable. I don't know, the Chaos trials are rough for me. Maybe I'm just bad, though.
Yo, fire god! Oh god. Wow. Man, oh man. I appreciate immortality. Oh, that's gonna be the first thing. Okay. That is a lot of damage.
Oh my goodness, the game is breaking.
Man, I got one shot. Awesome. Cool. I love that.
Through the art.
The goddamn carrion retaliation, but fireballs. But it's infinite.
Yeah, that one is pretty scary. You got this, you got this. Ooh, we got a precursor tablet there as well.
Alright, we are not getting one shot this time.
Nope, you got this, you got this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I guess you lack... I'm guessing your lack of dexterity or maybe level to use high-level gems. Are you using... I guess you lack the dexterity or maybe level to use high-level gems. Are you using level 17 gems? I think I'm using level 17, but yeah, I'm using level 17, but not level 18. I can't quite use level 18 gems, but I do have them. Although I have a ton of level 17 gems. That's why I'm not picking them up, if you are curious. Just because I have too many level 17s at this point.
Oh no, fireballs are gonna hit me while I'm immortal.
Uh-oh.
What's crazy is that immortality is green. It's straight up just J power.
Straight through the arc.
I want to make like an immortality thorns build sometime. I've been very curious about thorns and how they work.
Oh, he's using it again. Oh, I'm slowed.
Oh no! Oh, he's using it again.
And now he's using the fireball attack. Awesome.
There we go.
Oriana can't find that.
All right, we got a regal. That's okay.
A place to put my feet up.
Oh, that works.
What can I do for you?
Oh, he's using the fireball attack again.
It's dexterity though. +2 to all minion skills, but it's dexterity. That's pain. I think I'm still gonna keep it, but like, maybe we could get like lower attribute requirements.
Instantly killed him. Yippee!
Lower attribute requirements. That's kind of rough. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, we upgrade that armor so we can get 1000 defense. Even though it does absolutely nothing.
Seems like a very good map there. Alright, we're making our way towards the tower. Do we want a boss or do we want delirium? I think a boss would probably be potentially a little bit more profitable. And honestly, I mean, I could upgrade my gear. Chat.
I love my hunting horn mains. I can summon hunting horns on command. That's great.
You can summon hunting horns on command? How does that work?
I have a power that will summon a random spirit over my totems. It just stacks with totems, and it buffs everything if you get the hunting horns. Just it doubles your skill speed. It's great. And then you get the you get Deer Boss, which is Strong Boy. And you get the archers that pin everything in the game. So I stun lock that boss with pin
Nice.
while using the warrior.
That's how you do it. Ooh, that. All right, this pair of boots here might. Okay, so we might actually have some decent pairs of boots. Okay, I could potentially get an upgrade here, but it's gonna be a little bit expensive, depending on what we go for. Okay, might not want to go that expensive. Let's see if we can get something from like up here. This one kind of looks good. It'll have the intelligence. Because we also do need a lot of intelligence, ladies and gentlemen. That's a big part of it.
I still don't use Hammer of the Gods. Just not my cup of tea.
That's understandable.
I just have a back pocket Hammer of the Gods in case it gets buffed or something.
Kind of tempted for that one. You search it wrong. How does one search for things wrong?
I still have yet to see any gem cutters or jeweler's orbs. and all and cruel once.
I think these might be what I want to go for.
Come on, good roll. Fire resistance. I could.
I don't know though. I might want more resist. But even then, it's gonna get expensive. Very expensive. Do you mind if I help you with gear upgrade? Just search for you and help you find which one is good. So how am I searching wrong? I guess I don't understand what you mean by searching wrong. Because I'm searching for what I want, which is movement speed and increased evasion and energy shield. So I suppose I'm a little bit confused.
Let's go after them.
Yeah, because even then all of these are too expensive. I don't know if I really want to spend that much. Even then, I don't know. I'm kind of good on my build for now. Though I was, like I said, I was thinking about switching it to somewhat of a Tangle Tongue build. We'll have to see though. See what I can come up with.
Put that waypoint first, yeah. Yeah, statue.
This ends now. A word before.
Okay. See the occasional unique drop. Yes, movement speed is important, but 35 will be expensive. Evasion, yes, base is right choice, but you don't have to find the highest. Only need that on your chest. The other mods you want on your boots is movement speed and resistance, and life is optional. That is true. That is true. Although at the same time, what's worth more? Trying to grind for... I guess I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of thinking to do behind it. All right, let's go ahead and we found a researcher strongbox chat. Oh my goodness. Do I have enough gold for this?
I haven't thought once since I started this whole warrior thing, and look where I go.
Speed.
Interesting. Those seem like they could be fun in a particular build.
What can I do for you? Find more future evidence for my research.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't grab a scroll.
A home
Check
away
the
from
link
home.
and you will see. I don't see a link, brother. Okay, Regal Orb. Okay, got a reliquary key. Nice. Oh, wait, that next one was expensive. Okay. Alright, this one, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I think I'm agreeing. I think I agree with you there. 10 divine? 10 divine? Is this worth 10 divine? Really? Is that what you were referring to? Ooh? Yeah, I can't afford that one. I can't afford that one. We got a sapphire. Alright, let's go and grab a ball orb to go and corrupt this. Alrighty, we're getting lots of essences as well. As far as I understand as well, a lot of the best stuff you can get is from crafting. But as far as I know, the crafting system is also really complicated. True. Ah, got another unique. Yeah.
Can't handle all this.
Invader!
Invader!
No, I say my Dark Souls numbers, but I only beat the Angel. I don't think the first
I mean, I think it does. You've played the game quite a bit.
Yeah, but I've beaten Elden Ring maybe 14 times, 15 times.
Yeah, but you still put some time into Dark Souls.
Yo, keep the armor.
Oh my goodness, I got stuck there. GG's, boys. GG's, boys. 2 gold is cheap. Now the strongbox has a chance to drop 10 times divine. Oh, okay. So it... Oh, I see. Okay. Honestly, that's really cool. Okay. The delay is huge. Can you fix that? Unfortunately, I cannot fix the stream delay. I do apologize. But due to, I guess my PC being a bit of a potato, in order to be able to stream, decent quality, I gotta have a bit of a stream delay. So I do apologize.
Once you get to 50,000 subscribers, YouTube will notice them.
You'll be like, hey, he's doing something there.
YouTube will notice him, senpai.
Honestly, the algorithm would be like nudge. Nudge, nudge.
Yo, another lesser jeweler's orb? That's awesome.
Nice.
I can add like 60.
getting lots of tier 15 waystones as well. I've been trying to focus on not perishing, but unfortunately we did perish. Dang it. Alright, we can go and stop by our Twilight Reliquary, though, and go ahead and use that really quickly. Unless it's actually valuable.
You really want to start looking for flasks that have gain charges per second. That is infinite charges.
Yes.
That's what I have found.
Yes.
And I don't think mana flasks can have that. Which would make sense. Because how dare we have those wizards have fun.
If only this had some, like, resistance on it. Oh, I noticed you don't have the defense aura. Maybe switch the cast on crit to the defense aura. That helps with survivability. Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer. Yes, sir! I know about Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer. I'm just currently not using it at the moment. Like I said, more risk, more reward at the moment. Don't worry, brother. I know what I'm doing. I know what torture I'm putting myself through. At least somewhat I know what I'm doing. I'm still a noob to this game, but I do understand that I'm trying, like I do understand that I'm giving myself less defense at the chance for more rarity at this point. I do understand. But and also I'm also technically playing for like high risk, high reward in terms of damage as well, because with the cast on crit, the combos can absolutely go crazy. Although I do understand what you mean about having more survivability with Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer. I actually ran Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer a decent bit while I was going through maps, but once I got enough intelligence on my build, I just put cast on crit on there, and it's honestly been amazing. You love what?
Underrated.
You love what? Sorry, what was that?
Yeah.
Crit chance is very nice. I like crit chance as well.
Ghost Dance.
Alright, let's see what... You said what stance?
Ghost Dance.
Oh, Ghost Dance. Yeah, Ghost Dance is honestly really nice. Getting that extra evasion. Or not evasion, sorry, the energy shield.
Yeah. Based on evasion.
Yeah, I believe Wind Dancers, you get extra evasion, I believe, after you get hit or something like that, and it gives it a little bit of a knockback.
That would make sense. I should put that on my monk. I don't think I'm using the other. Oh no, the other one is my doppelganger.
Okay, there we go. It's like, wait, what? Oakthorn Sigil Crest Shield, 50% increased life regen, and I guess 53% increased block chance for a total of, I guess, for 38%, with 17% chaos res. Honestly, that's not too great, but it's pretty. It's shiny. We got a shiny. And it's one more to add to the collection. Also, whoa. I really do have a pretty nice 3-tower setup here. Hold on. Let me actually try to get to this tower. I bet we can get there pretty quickly. I guess we'll go in and get some more gold.
Now. That's awesome. That's what used to one-shot me. Now I have Jade. That's the difference. You should try Warrior at some point.
I do definitely intend to. Also, wait a minute. We have 2 towers ready to actually be taken, so that way we can get a 3-tower setup here as well. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get some more modifiers.
We'll get a new appreciation for Herald of Ash.
Oh yeah. I think I need 6 modifiers as well. Temporal chains is kind of scary, but at the same time, or not scary, it's just annoying, but I think we got this. was.
Gee, what's that?
Oh my
Lighthouse
goodness.
into a flash,
Temporal
and it's
chains.
golden.
I am so slow, chat. I'm so
Straight to
slow.
Me laughing into the entire game.
I'll wear it fall.
Got an Exile orb though.
Yo, me too, actually.
Nice.
We're gonna throw that on the new booties, I think. 'Cause that helmet's not gonna last long. No, that's 367. Stun threshold? I'll take that. We like stun threshold in this neighborhood.
Hmm? Potentially another shield we can add to our collection. I just got a unique shield from a tribute.
I wish I remembered that just collecting those. I found a bunch of uniques. I would have just given them to you for some exalts or something.
I got you. It's all good though. It's all good though. I do have quite a few uniques already, so it's eventually gonna get to a point where like I'm looking for very specific ones.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we got another unique drop there.
Oh,
See, look at that, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Those rare drops. Those rare drops. Oh, does this stack? Okay, no, it doesn't stack. I thought we were gonna be like super speed. I mean, I am super speed. Goodness. As fast as I can be, I guess, with temporal chains. Guess we'll just take that early. Another speed shrine? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's a challenge.
Barely. Barely.
Rise.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage from the tornado. Sorry, what was that?
With Sporticus.
What about Sporticus?
Take this.
I can't believe I got away with that name without having to put any characters in.
Honestly, though. We'll remove 2 modifiers. Oh, that actually looks like it could have been potentially good. I think I'm gonna try to defer that one. Oh wait, we had another ritual altar anyway. It does. Dang it, chat.
Your mana's gone.
Oh, I got stuck there a little bit.
Lightning strike twice.
Yeah, no, that ignited ground hurts. Whew, okay.
Still alive, I see.
I already deferred it.
Don't care.
Dang it,
Well,
chat.
that is really good.
Proof of a prowess.
Considering we moved like we're going through like a school thing or something,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I say that because there's like speed limits. Oh my goodness, I just got destroyed. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think that breach splinter was gonna go well. And it did not. It did not, chat.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I still got a unique pair of boots out of it, though. And I guess a shield, so I mean, that works. Although I think the boots we already have, yeah. Unfortunate, unfortunate.
We need to create it. On with the work.
Why not take the Chaos Orb, man? It was worth 5 exalts. To be honest with you, I just didn't see it. I genuinely didn't even see the Chaos Orb. Gotta love it, chat.
Greetings.
And it's worth like, they're worth like 20 exalts right now, I believe. If I remember correctly. Yeah, they're like about 20 exalts, but it's all good, it's all good. And dang it, chat, dang it, chat. No, we don't want critical hit chance. Maybe that one will work. All right, let's go ahead and enchant these, see what we can do. That's kind of scary. That's fine. I like this map. That's kind of scary. Kind of scary.
11 charges,
Kinda scary.
1306. Or 7 charges, recharges, but 1569. Oh, wait. What happens if you scrap a flask in a salvage table with quality on it? Does it give you those bubble tears or whatever they are?
Yes.
Huh.
Lamau, it was 5 exalt, whatever the last time I still played. Yeah, no, it was definitely valuable. It was definitely valuable. I should have picked that up. That was dumb. I didn't see it. No. The loot filter didn't even do any good. Yeah, I still couldn't see it. Oh my god. Okay, that was pain. That was pain.
Yeah, that's 11 charges, 13, 1333. That's pretty good.
Nice.
I don't think I should have gotten rid of that last blast though. I don't know. Maybe okay, it's a little better. Mid as heck. Oh, right.
Ooh, I like the
I'm
little
happy with that
terrain
class.
change.
Yeah. Have you noticed maps? You losing the ability to use your maps after you leave to go to like your town or whatever.
No.
That's interesting to me.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, no, that hasn't really been much of a problem for me. That does sound rough though.
Lightning strike plus.
It just resets the map sometimes.
That is weird. And you're not like waiting 15 minutes in between, or?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. That's weird.
I mean, one of the times I went AFK for a while.
Because the instances do reset after like every 15 minutes, but if you're
Yeah,
not,
that makes sense.
if like that's not the case, then that is weird.
Well, there should have been more areas than that, but whatever.
All right, now we got another tower to do, chat.
Hello.
Ooh, that's really close to being really good. 65.96, that's better than what I have. And I've always wanted to try that hammer. But we'll keep it in the back pocket. All right, Poison Lady, let's do this.
Okay, that's fine. That's also pretty good. Temporal chains I don't like. That's a little bit scary. Okay, that's fine. That's also a little bit scary. Why do I keep not holding shift? Dang it. Okay, we can try this one, chat. We can try this one.
I love that. How she just gets throat chopped. Why is she using lightning spear?
She's using a lightning spear on you? Oh, you're
Yep.
fighting her. You're fighting Viper, huh? Is that her name?
Yeah.
Dude, I love Viper. Honestly, a pretty fun boss fight.
Bring it home. Hot and a stop.
Oh my! Why didn't I even get a chance on that? That did so much damage. Hold on, chat. This is what I get. This is what I get.
I just hate how she spends half the fight completely invincible. That's my problem.
Yeah, that can be kind of rough. Maybe this one does have potential. It needs one more, I think. Okay. Monsters are armored is honestly a good one to get.
Greetings. On with the work.
Alright, let's be a little bit more careful this time, chat.
I killed the heck out of her.
Nice.
Thank you, totems. Remember to say thank you, Mr. Fish. Real ones remember that.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Clean kill.
Well, at least the screen clear is still working out. Ooh, Gem Cutter's Prism.
I'll not say no to that.
Man, I wish I could get those.
I don't think they go for too many exalts on the market.
I just need to get active on the market.
True, true. but I think it might be like 5 exalts for a prism, which is like a quarter of the value of the divine, or not a
One
divine, sorry,
bad
exalt.
They fall.
Alrighty, we got our second tower done, Chad. Now we can go ahead and juice these maps a little bit. We can kind of decide what we want to do a little bit more as well, considering we have this tower already, which I believe it's mostly affecting bosses and breach. So we might want to try to stack breach and boss stuff. Uno momento. And I'm back. Alrighty, and I'm back.
Awesome.
200 years later.
Yes. I guess I could potentially go for some actual armor here, chat, to actually get to level 90. I might actually go ahead and do that. This could be fire. And it might be too much. That might be too expensive. That is, yeah, that's too much. That's a little better. Let's see. Honestly, those don't look too bad. And we might be able to do something with them. Ooh, okay, those aren't bad either. And it's a little bit more in my price range. I'll go ahead and whisper them as well. Let's also essentially do the same thing to a helmet. Maybe we'll do like fire res. Ooh. Doing some trades. Alrighty. Are they taking the offer? 20x, right? No, I was supposed to 10.
Alright, we are back in reskinned Poop City.
Yes.
Probably won't finish this tonight because the final boss is a bastard. But come Monday, which is the next time I'll be playing probably.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Isn't
Well, I
place
guess
to put my feet
Tuesday,
up.
because Minecraft or
Well, we're
Monday's
doing
Minecraft Monday.
Helldivers is Tuesday.
Oh yeah, Helldivers is Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be playing Helldivers.
Theoretically.
I don't know.
Theoretically.
I don't know.
I mean, either. I tried playing today.
Mhm.
It was, they tried.
They tried.
My PS5 runs it at 30 FPS max, Not even max quality settings. Can't change it. They don't give you the option to change it on PS5.
Oof, oof.
And people are genuinely awful.
Yeah, I mean, that's not good. Should I add Jax?
All it took was one good person. Me and other one good person. I was rocking bad weapons today. Kind of on purpose, just to see how people would react. They did not like it.
That's kind of funny. Might go with this
These
chat.
over 38 people. I try to help them. You're running Deadeye? I'm gonna ban you. You're running the Constitution? How dare you do anything that's not meta?
That's actually
How
hilarious.
dare you not run the Scorcher?
Oh wait. Did I go to the right spot? No, I didn't. I teleported to the wrong spot. Hold on, chat. Let's go to the right
there's a
place.
strong box. I just got a 14 packs of monsters with 100% rarity of items contained.
That sounds beautiful.
I do too. No. I think I might have a regal.
That might help with resistances a little bit, chat. And also just, I guess, overall. Although, wait, no, that's armor rating. Oh, wait, no, I put on the other boots. Okay. So that might help a little bit. Let's see. Oh, we need a little bit more cold resist after that. Let me also take my rings off. Okay, so if we can get some chaos cold, chaos lightning, that'd be nice. So there's fire, lightning, and cold.
Oh, that ate me. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the sapphire. That's gonna be gambled away.
That might work right there, but that's going to be very low chaos resist. But we get max fire, max lightning resist.
I have 15 waystones. Is that normal?
Yeah, I think so. They were dropping
Okay.
pretty commonly.
Okay. I just felt that was a bit excessive.
A bit crazy, yeah. It is. Also, I might be able to get a better chest piece here. Or I guess armor. Body armor? Yeah, body armor. Although let me take a look at our current body armor. It has int, dex, and spirit. I need some spirit on this. And maybe dex, but that might get expensive. I think I might take this one for all of that evasion rating and energy shield. That's actually definitely not too bad. Especially for the price. Oh my goodness. If I can get that actually, that'd be amazing. That's not too bad either. I might grab that, get some more cold resist. Wait. Well, that's 100. Hold on. And that'll give us a little bit. This one could potentially give us a little bit of fire resist as well. I might go ahead and message about that one as well. That has some dexterity and intelligence. That's just not the best it could be, really. Ooh, what is that one? That is the 25. Okay.
Yo!
Yo.
Yo! I got my spiked mittens back.
Yo.
For
Nice.
59 armor. Share charges with allies in your presence.
All right, 737
Holy
spirit and fire. Yeah, looks good.
Do you have the Loch National Harass Tempered Mets?
I don't. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me go see. The name doesn't sound familiar, so I don't think so. But they're gloves.
Yes. Spiky.
Something tempered mitts. I don't think so.
Loch.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well,
Those would actually be useful.
for a right price.
All right.
185,
And this comes
double.
with inherent chaos resist. Kinda good, kinda good. All right, gets our resistances up a little bit more as well.
Ooh. Ooh. And
Okay.
I got a good new weapon.
Kind of liking that.
185 is better than what I have.
Okay, I think that this current build is maybe going to be a little bit better. It's going to be a little bit less rarity, but overall, I think it's going to be a lot more survivability. I now have 58% evasion with 75 fire res, 66 cold res, 57 lightning res, and 21 chaos res. So honestly, the chaos res is still kind of low, but better. It's better. So I think we'll have a lot more survivability.
So my cost for the mittens would be a iron greater rune. Greater iron rune.
Okay.
If you got one.
I got you. I got you. Also, yeah, we were juicing the towers. And wait a minute, what league are you in? I can't.
Standard.
Okay, wait. Yes, I can. I was about to say I can't trade with you, but yes, I can.
Yeah, I haven't. I'll just put it in the league or the clan box.
Okay, okay, I got you. I was about to teleport to you and just offer trade.
Oh, okay, that works too.
I went to the ziggurat encampment where you're at.
All right, I'll be right there
Gotcha.
as soon as my game decides to load. No, please no. No,
Is
no,
it
no,
breaking?
no, no. Oh, it almost did.
No.
Usually it'll load as soon as it lags out as for a second. Didn't do that time. That's usually...
Oh, mine's being weird. Mine's being weird. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can just teleport
I'm
to your
going to the
location.
garage.
I'm trying to
No, don't
teleport to
my
your
location.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Oh, I already
I'm
did.
Go back to Ziggurat.
Alright, I appear to be in the same location as you. I can trade.
Okay. To accept.
Trade cancel?
What? It's not letting me accept.
It's not letting you accept.
I'm
We
go-
can just
I'm
do
gonna
it in
do
the...
trade.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, that's
I
interesting.
paid that-
Share charges with allies in your presence? That is interesting.
Oh, I actually
Alrighty.
have the other two.
The other two?
Or the three, rather.
Are you referring to the uniques?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Give me one moment. I'd have to grab some other stuff to like trade because I only had the iron rune.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna grab an artificers real quick. Throw this rune on. 208, 225.
208,
That's pretty
225.
good.
Nice. I'm thinking my evasion and energy shield are looking pretty good now. I currently have almost 5,000 evasion, which is about 60. It's 58% chance to evade.
Yeah, when you're flipping a coin, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, I got that, and that.
All right. Wait a minute. What is that one? Unfortunately, I think I have all three of those. You are all good to disenchant,
That's
brother.
hilarious. Yeah, all those are pretty common from what I gather.
I think it's because they're low level. I think that's what it is. Whenever you're lower level, you have a lower, a smaller loot pool, so you just get more of those.
Which is my running theory.
I've also discovered that there's certain items that can only drop from bosses, which is pretty fun. Like specific pinnacle bosses, I guess.
Oh, pinnacle bosses. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, I've learned that's why this particular item, ladies and gentlemen, I was confused. I was always like, well, why does this, the Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter, why does this cost so much? It's because you have to fight the hardest version of one of the pinnacle bosses in the game. I'm not necessarily too, informed about this, but I believe it's like the hardest version of one of the pinnacle bosses in the game, and even then you have like a 13% chance for it to drop, so it's just a really rare item. And no wonder it goes for 20 divines.
How can I help?
Alright, let's go ahead and do slight bit of currency.
I pawned off all of my uniques, and I wish I didn't do that.
What do you mean pawned off?
I sold them for chance orbs.
I mean, I do that with the duplicates. Like, if I get any crossbows, at this point that are unique, I'm just like, oh, nice.
Oh,
Chance
that's
shard.
funny.
Because there's only two.
All right, let's.
There's only two unique crossbows. It's kind of big sad. Alright, let's see what kind of maps we can get. Increased gold. I'm okay without increased gold. I kind of want increased rarity. Breaches are fine. I keep getting gold. Experience gain, Asmeri Spirit. I'm kind of fine with the spirits. Monster density.
What's my total? Yeah, 3K.
3K
on my
like
basic attack.
on your basic attack. Nice.
And an extra skill jump slot, apparently.
Fine with waystones.
Huh.
I don't mind delirium mirrors either. I guess experience gain is fine. I guess we can go ahead and mess with these. See what we can do here. Oh, what? Alright, magic monsters is actually, like, having a lot more magic monsters can potentially be good. Let's see what else we get with this.
Well,
Breaches.
that could be the best thing to happen.
Ooh, okay, so that's going to give us a lot more magic monsters. Quantity of items. And your maps with breaches... Okay, so they have a chance to contain 3 additional breaches. Increase your quantity. Your maps have an additional rare chest. Okay, I think I know what kind of combo we can go with here. Although I need one more tablet here.
64. God damn it.
I mean, we can maybe just go with
grind
a
out
little
those
gold.
trials. Probably come Wednesday, I think. Sometime next week, when the buzz is over.
Ooh. Ooh, they're basically the same, and I got you. Okay, so we can go with insane rarity from bosses with this one, I think. Increased quantity of waystones. And then maybe on the other one we can go basically like full breach. Or maybe we can do a combo. I think I'll go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and do the boss stuff there, and then we'll do the breach stuff here. Just so that way we kind of have an intermix of all of it. Alrighty. These like central maps should be pretty good now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful with them though. We don't wanna like overjuice them to where it's gonna like where we just get destroyed immediately.
Apparently, one of my attacks, Leap Slam, does 4k damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I don't know how much I trust that. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. That must be bugged.
This one might be good. Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try this one out. Alright, let's see how this goes, ladies and gentlemen. We should have a lot more resistances on this one, so we should be feeling a bit more tanky. Hopefully. Hopefully, chat. That was the goal of switching our equipment around. Alright, we'll go and activate the Delirium Mirror as well. What? What? My skills are not there. My skills are not there. What is happening? Okay, hold on, chat. What? Oh, I just realized I changed all my equipment. I probably need to make sure that I actually have the requirements to use my skills. Hold on. Silly me, silly me. I was like, what? What's happening? I can't use my skills? Alright, let's not waste this map. Let's not waste this map, guys. Alright, all we need to do, I believe, is go ahead and try to slot in some runes here. Let's see, I think we're gonna need... It looks like mostly dexterity. Okay, let's see, and what is our dexterity currently? At 140, okay. So we can, I think we can get it to 160, potentially, with runes, maybe?
20% weapon swap speed. That is so useless.
Okay, 163. And that's...
when was the last time you needed 20% weapon swap speed?
I need 164. Okay, I'm wondering if I replace one of the strength nodes
Adapt.
that I have with dex. Is it gonna break things? It appears to be all good. Alright, we got things working. We got things working, I think. Okay. I was like, what? I can't use me skills?
Straight through the app.
Oh, that hurt. Okay, okay. Hold on, chat. I need to be a lot more careful. Especially since I am moving a lot slower without all the extra movement speed. But I'm playing a lot tankier of a character. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, so we can also end our delirium encounter early. Okay. And of course, we're gonna juice the strong box, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, honestly, I don't even necessarily need to juice it anymore. Contains identified items. That can help.
why play the game when I can let totems play the game for me?
Honestly. My goodness, the game is not liking this.
Ever since I switched up to a totem build, my game has like maxed at 30
Time to raise
FPS.
their awards.
Doesn't matter as much as
Oh my goodness! I feel like I'm just wasting my lives here. I keep perishing, even though So I have more resistances, but I'm perishing a lot, like, faster here. I don't know. I think the movement speed is beneficial, honestly.
Lightning strikes twice.
be faster than everything.
Yeah.
I think the game should let me have just one more totem. I think that would just be fair and balanced. Definitely would not result in any crashes of any kind.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Maya.
Ooh,
Like
we
I
got a
just said,
precursor
science
template.
won't save you.
I said one won't save you?
Science won't save you.
Oh. That's fun. Ooh, got a chaos orb, nice.
I'll not say no to that.
Love
Hey, I
chaos
picked it up.
orbs.
I picked it up this time, Mr. Cricket. Aren't you proud? You should be proud, sir.
Take this.
Oh, strong! Why is it so strong?
Oh, okay. Intruder! Oh, no, sorry, invader!
I can't wait to have unlimited totems when I Dawn of the Huntress.
Oh my goodness. That's gonna be
Hypothetical,
that's gonna be
because
scary.
it takes 100 spirit per totem.
Oh yeah, okay, I see the problem there. Because spirit's actually hard to get. Like if you're trying to
It is.
really stack it.
And you're gonna have to stack as much armor as you can.
Yeah, and even then it's gonna be like your damage is perhaps gonna be I guess with the totems it's not necessarily gonna be too bad, but that's gonna be an interesting
For godforsaken reason, they made it. I'm pretty sure they made it so totems scale with the area.
Okay. Interesting.
Would be a little nutty if that is actually the case, because totem damage isn't shown. I don't know why. I don't know why they wouldn't DPS it or something.
That's weird.
I'm not complaining because I'm sending out screen clearing AoEs.
Yeah, but you're
one
still
thought
curious
every time.
about like what, like how am I doing this?
Sunder, my beloved.
That's why I like this build, I guess, because while it's meta and stuff, it still is like there's a logic behind it. I can't necessarily just chuck spears. I have to make sure to get my voltaic charges up, and I want to make sure I have frenzy charges whenever I'm using my lightning spear. Like, there's a couple of things to it.
There is nothing to this. This is wrapped together in a cave with nothing more than a box of scraps.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and of course, if I want to max my DPS, throw down Orbs of Storm, Orb of Storms. Got to make sure I'm getting that down every 8 seconds. I guess that's kind of funny. Your build is really working out. And mine's somewhat of a like I can somewhat turn off my brain, but whenever it comes to like big boss fights and stuff, you really have to think about it in
I don't.
for this
I
character.
press the armor break button, and Sunder does the rest. And just when they're down,
That is the goal.
What can I do for
I press my heavy attack button. Hey, more skill points. You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
Find more reach remnants for my research.
All right. Honestly, I'm getting a
Alright.
decent amount of tier 15 maps though. I should probably start selling off the bad ones, to be honest with you.
Do I just do the more damage?
I mean, the more damage certainly doesn't sound like a bad thing.
I don't understand this particular tree. It's called shape-shifting. And its only description is more attack damage.
Speak.
Like
I
what's-
guess just more attack
what-
damage then?
Yeah.
It might have something to do with the druid class that's supposed to eventually be in this game, because I think there was hints of or there was an idea of a druid class sometime coming to the game.
Ah. The problem is
Or like druid abilities, I think.
that it is straight west. Just west. That's it.
Okay, interesting.
It's in my skill area.
Yeah.
Like it. What the heck? More physical damage. More damage. Like, what's the catch? Is it more damage on physical? Is it?
Not too
What are the
sure.
requirements?
I was gonna say, yeah, the requirements might be.
The odds are done.
It might just be more attack damage, I mean.
But no. The way this game works, as far as I've been told, is
Super
the
specific.
only time you get attack damage boosting is if you're holding an empty beer can on a Tuesday. I don't get it. It's so suspicious. I mean, it's shaped like a W, so maybe it is what it is. Oh yeah. Hey, I maxed out cold resist. I'm sure that'll be helpful. Plot twist, it was never helpful. Because everything from the rest of the game is electric damage.
Sorry about that, my mom. Well, also, I'm in a dire situation. Although I think those resistances are coming in handy. A little bit. Exile Orb there.
A rat bounty.
You know what? I'm gonna throw Rage.
Ooh, Guarded Helm. I think I actually know what this one is. I think this is the one that gives you a bunch of random attributes. It's very good if it's lower level, I think. What is it? Level... Oh, it doesn't have a level requirement. Just requires 13 strength and 13 dex. Okay, nice. let's go ahead and get a fall orb really quickly.
Yes.
Build hideout. I can actually go to your hideout.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I can go to maps.
Theoretically.
Until next time.
Hypothetically.
We found more work.
All the smart words
On with the work.
Yes, smart words.
that I totally learned in honors English for 4 years in a row.
Alright, nice though. That is honestly a very interesting helmet. It does require level 11, okay. But we'll get a bunch of stats though. So that's honestly pretty nice. It looks like we don't get any strength though. We just get dexterity and intelligence from it. But a bunch of random resist, life regen, rarity of items, crit chance. Honestly, not too bad.
So I knew Sunder was a good move. I just didn't realize how good it was.
Yeah.
It is
Oh, I didn't grab it.
very
Dang it, I didn't
strong.
grab a Valorb. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a crack at Warrior sometime.
And you don't have to do Totem Warrior. There's the way that Demo plays Warrior, which is way easier.
Okay, we got it corrupted. Ooh, greater essence of ice. Okay. Nice.
I'm packing 50k in money right now.
Those greater
I
essences
gamble
should.
so much.
Yes, sir. Ah, root grasp the hateful. Okay, I see. Oh, our game's breaking. That was a lot. Well, there's also, I think this boss's part, like his attacks are just very, kind of crazy in terms of how much is happening all at once. Alright, let's try to get him electrocuted so we don't have to deal with his big chaos attacks. Nice, not too bad. Oh, okay. Alright, honestly though, that was a nice drop with that greater essence of ice there.
Hello.
Crackling Barrier. 15 to maximum. Lightning Thorns. That is bad at best.
Alright, let's try to get over here to the this corrupted nexus, ladies and gentlemen. Want to make sure we take this out. I gotta say, I don't know how I'm feeling about the survivability just yet because we are quite a bit slower, and admittedly the movement speed made up for a lot of the lack of resistances that we had. For the most part. Because now I'm having the trouble of, I get stuck quite a lot, and also I just feel like I'm quite slow in terms of dodging.
Alright.
Tier
I'm going
5?
to get to the final boss tonight, and
got
I'll
this.
fight him once. If I beat him, I beat him. If I don't, I quit for the night.
No! You got this, brother. You got this.
This is very 40 minutes until I get to him now.
Another 40 minutes of pure fun and joy. And I do genuinely say that like unsarcastically, unironically. I don't know, I like this game. It is difficult.
Than most other games right now. Looking at you, Helldivers.
Chaos orb there. Hold on. Let's make sure we don't perish. Hold on. I need to grab this Chaos Orb. And that Orb of Alchemy might as well. Oh my word, the amount of damage they just did to me. I thought I could take it. I thought I could take it. Nope. Okay. Noted, chat. Noted. It hurts bad. It hurts bad. We're not making much progress in terms of levels. The whole point of getting getting the new armor was to get our resistances up. But I mean, I guess if we're bad, that's not gonna, no amount of armor is gonna make up for that. Pretty much. I do think that's what it is at the moment. Because I think I have some pretty decent equipment. I could potentially get some more evasion rating.
Are also like worse than mine, and I'm not even in the maps.
That's funny.
So
The
that might have some
particular build I'm going for, it's very stretched in terms of attributes because it's a dex int build, and you need really high dex and really high int.
Right.
So it's like the attributes are a bit stretched, and because of that, I have to get a lot of attribute points from armor, so I can't necessarily get like resistances.
Right.
But yeah, I've somewhat and I've also been somewhat ignoring resistances and energy shield and evasion rating and all that just to try to get a bit more rarity on my items and stuff, I guess, so I can get better drops. But I have recently switched over to a very defensive build, I guess, compared to what I was running, and I don't know. I still don't know if I'm necessarily doing better. It very much so might be a skill issue here.
I love Supercharged Slam. We love you, Supercharged Slam. Bang, bang, bang. They're all gone.
I was gonna say, I think, I'm pretty sure it's Supercharged, like, that's one of the ones that Demo likes as well, I think.
Yeah. I think he liked it. I don't know if he still uses it.
Ow, don't do that.
I think Demo's a leaping slam kind of guy. Which is respectable.
Yeah.
It's not cringe like totems.
Aren't you playing Totem?
Oh, I love totems. But they are cringe.
Also, I think this is my first tier 5 item, this belt right here. Let's see if it even rules anything good. 145 to max life, 31. It's honestly not even that great, to be honest with you.
I got one shot.
Aw, aw.
Oh, boy. That's what I get for whacking Thunder Res. Alright, we're gonna...
Alright, the next map is this one.
We're gonna fix it.
Alright, honestly, I think this map should be fine. Alright,
He
monster
says-
level 80.
Oh, hello?
I'm hoping, chat, hoping.
Is that a demo I hear?
Well,
There we go.
It is a demo. I was right!
yo! What's up, Pokemon?
I'm sorry for being a little late.
Oh no, it's all good, it's all good.
Happens. Demo, I finally got a hammer that's half as good as yours.
Oh, let's hear it.
221 to 271 with 6% attack speed. And a crap ton of stun build up. And I almost have 1,000 armor on my first blade alone.
That's on your cool character.
My boy, yeah.
Ah, no! I perished.
Happens.
Alright, lads, should we hop on to Dawn of the Hunt, since I guess it's gonna be the three of us for a moment?
That'll work.
Oh my goodness, Tom Riddle. What's up,
Let me-
welcome in.
Finish some stuff up on gear and teleport back so I don't lose my spot.
I gotcha.
Oh no, I died.
I guess I should
Yeah.
also technically finish this map, but at the same time... Oh, I just perished.
Map.
But I just also perished. Probably just gonna perish. I don't
It'll
want
be
to do
okay.
that.
Through for content.
Alright, speed
Oh,
run.
that's
Speed
my
run.
bottom hunt. I just went to my monk.
Alright, I also need to do my last Ascendancy trial. I still haven't managed to do that.
Might as well make it a chaos trial.
But I've tried, and I don't know why, but I am terrible at the chaos trials. I struggle with those more than the trials
More
of,
than Sekima?
yeah, I honestly do. I don't know why. Because I can, like, stack
And
honor
having
resistance. Like, you can really stack the honor res, like, or I guess really stack it. It only goes up to 75, but, I don't know. I guess I seem to have more success with it for some reason. And every time I go into Chaos Trials, I end up perishing. Maybe it's just a skill issue.
Did we do? Like, we did
In the cemetery or the graveyard. Still the graveyard, I believe.
I believe
Oh
so.
Yeah, it's still in the graveyard.
yeah. Whoa! I have movement speed. That's crazy.
Whoa.
I'm not at negative 5% movement speed.
How do you think it used to walking around at negative 5% movement speed? Like, goodness.
He walks around. It's a
I
slow
walk.
and steady build.
Bum, 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 bum.
Immortal.
I mean, getting places, right? It's that one dude. Help, my friend is reading the entire B-movie script to me. I mean, honestly, I think that's just a rite of passage. It'll be okay.
Honestly,
It'll be okay.
Part of the
No, 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 no.
I have vote coded the B movie to Gangster's Paradise. What are you going to do about it?
Run in fear. Honestly. Ooh, 2 waystones.
well, anyways, how are you feeling today, Immortal?
I'm alright, I'm alright. Still a bit tired, but I think after tomorrow I'll be feeling hopefully a lot better. Just been a bit of a busy week, I suppose.
Talked to yesterday. You were working the freezer out in the store. Imagine that the pallet comes in for the freezer. 7 foot tall, 6 foot wide. Probably around 1,500 pounds worth of items.
Oh,
I got that done on my own.
goodness, brother, goodness. That is commitment. That is commitment.
That is, I don't get paid enough for my job.
You probably don't. You probably don't if you're putting
I
in
don't
that much
get paid
effort.
nearly
Goodness.
enough, man.
Thank you for helping me with repo yesterday. Yes, sir, Richard. Welcome in. Good morning, my dude. Good morning, my dude. Help me, please. He made his voice deep. He just growled. I mean, that doesn't sound like the B movie anymore. Alrighty, I'm hopping on.
Ryan Reynolds. Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
Ryan Reynolds is hopping on chat.
Oh.
Alrighty. Or did you guys already have a party or?
Negative.
Okay, I got you.
Hello. think
It's
Nick's got
good to be
another
back.
for my collection.
Yes,
Stay
sir.
safe, if you can.
Let me go
What
get
have
some
we
midnight
got?
coffee. I'll be right back.
I
Midnight
might need to grab a
coffee.
drink as well.
Honestly, maybe same.
Till next time.
Don't even use martial tempo on rolling slam. You want maximum attack time on this thing.
Alrighty. I'm really gonna have to see what I can get working here.
Oh yeah, big damage.
And nice. I gotta start figuring out what I can do to get some better damage with my build, ladies and gentlemen.
Jagged Jimmy is putting in work. Or no, this is to give me the Earth Shaker. Hold on.
Yes, sir. So yeah, I'm thinking going for Devastation first is probably gonna be our best move. Although that's still gonna be, excuse me, in 3 levels. So we still have to get through 3 levels before we can reach our max potential here.
What have we got? Take a look.
I was in the wrong cemetery.
Okay, we also need evasion rating armor, which I'm honestly not seeing too much of. Hey, there's some boots with armor evasion rating. We might be able to do something with those. Okay, I'm
You'll
thinking
survive
we can
well.
maybe try to do
Go
something
well.
with these. Alright, maybe I'll do that just for the armor. 44% armor. Not bad, not bad.
Oh yeah, Jagged Jimmy's going places. Not,
Yes, sir.
dang it, this is not Jagged Jimmy.
It's the Earth Shaker. The Earth Shaker, sir. Okay. I mean, we don't do amazing damage, chat, but it's definitely some decent damage over time.
Oh hey,
Hey-o. I see you bouncing around over here.
yes.
All right.
Oh, sweet. Just the cold bits. That's the skill tree looking like right now.
Hey guys.
Hey.
It's Skeletor, welcome back.
He is skeleton. Alright, I found the Mausoleum of the Praetor, but we're looking for the other one, I believe. The Tomb of the Consort.
Right now I have
Oh, it's on fire.
it is getting big.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it's on fire.
Oh boy.
Although that's without any area of effect skills. That's just with like a support gem on it.
Oh, but it's magnified effect.
Yep. That's just with
Love
magnified
them.
effect. Same.
Oh, I thought you were an enemy. My bad.
Tried to smack him. Why did he? I don't know. I don't know. It's that one dude. Yo, how you guys doing today, though? How you guys doing today, though, chat? What is this? Oh, it's the place where you can get some jewelry, I believe. Or not. I got nothing from the sarcophagus. Dang.
Feels you've already opened them this run.
Ah, okay, okay.
Which one are we looking
Oh,
for?
I found it. I found it. The consort one. It's where I'm at.
Ryan Reynolds has found the Kuma the Consort.
Come to Ryan Reynolds. Well, come on. I'm over here. I'm over. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, there's so many. These frost wraiths, they were quite a bane to my first few playthroughs because I was really bad at dealing with them. I'm also really slow now. I took off my movement speed boots just to get some more armor.
Make that make sense. You can bleed a skeleton.
I mean, I'm also poisoning the skeleton. I don't necessarily know how that works either. Am I poisoning its life force? Am I... Like, what is the poison doing to the skeleton? It doesn't have...
skeleton, and it's slowly dying because of it.
That's beautiful.
Oh, there's
Already?
the boss room already.
Well, that was quick. Way quicker than the last one.
Honestly,
Yeah. We should have fully explored this place though, just for the XP.
I agree. And just for the loot as well, just because I like, you know, this is like pretty much brand new league start, I guess. I still haven't done any grinding.
3 months after the league came out.
Yep, league start.
Well, the thing is, the economy still hasn't settled yet. Dang. Armor evasion rating.
Also, when
Rare.
does the league end, if anyone knows?
When they make a new one.
Okay, so just... Do you know the, like, time span between them, normally, or...?
No.
Okay, I got
So
you.
do we lose our stuff for the league?
Yes.
I don't know how these games work, yeah?
I'm pretty sure that you lose your stuff at the end of the league. But what's poppin'?
Come over here.
Give me the earth shaker.
Rimmed helmet, intense crossbow, armor evasion rating.
Oh, yeah, actually. Hold on. Okay. Rarity, crit chance. It's literally just a little bit better than mine, which is incredible. I like the nice little upgrades. Ooh, that crossbow though is a big upgrade. That's a lot of damage.
Whoop. Big Damaji.
Yes, sir. My grenades might be doing a little bit more damage now. They might be a bit more worth using. I haven't been doing too much damage with them before, so I wasn't necessarily using them. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, you want it? I do not mind, I do not mind. Although I am also on the lookout for an amulet. I just don't know if that would be the type of amulet I need.
Ooh,
Well,
pocket treasure.
this is the kind of amulet I need, so
Gotcha, gotcha.
I'm having a really good time.
Oh, I see, you're having a bit of a problem over here. Oh, I'm on fire now. Oh my goodness. Oh, support gem. Alright, what can we do with this? What can we do with this, chat? Hold on, let's look at our whirling slash. We already have magnified attack, or magnified effect, and martial tempo.
I'm gonna also go check town and see if I've got the weapon upgrade.
Wait. Supported skills remove 100% of your maximum life.
What? That sounds fun. Good luck, buddy.
The game's being real obvious now.
Goose.
It's just saying, good luck, buddy.
It's not even hiding that it hates you anymore.
I'm going to not use that one now, thank you.
Oh yeah, right, I have these things. 67, 79. Forgot I had those unique boots. What are you selling, lady?
We
Upgrade
might
it.
get some
We'll
profit
take
from
it.
blindside.
That's so dumb. I have a belt. Can confirm.
My father does as well. He confirmed it on my ass.
No,
I
demo,
should-
no.
That's why I'm such a respectable man today.
Yo, more armor? That's crazy.
If only armor had much use. Armor don't mean squat if you don't got the elemental resist.
I found that armor don't mean squat. End of story.
End of story, yeah, very true.
Okay. Whirling Slash. Okay, so theoretically, Whirling Slash should blind the enemies, and we should get free profit from Blindside, I think. Yo, Richard, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today, my friend?
Alright, I'm getting rid
A
of
wee bit
concentrated
tired still, but doing good. Also,
I'm-
sorry, lads. I was looking at my support gems. I went ahead and switched it around. Instead of using like Martial Tempo on my Whirlwind, I'm gonna use Blindside to try to take advantage of that blind on it. So I'm gonna be attacking a bit slower, but ideally I do more damage. I can't tell if I'm doing more damage. All
That's
three
the fun
kind
thing
of
about
strong at this point.
multiplayer playthroughs. You can't tell what you're doing until you're on your own.
Fire in the hole! Oh, I didn't mean to grab that.
everything. That's fine. I didn't need anything.
Huh?
Alright, area cleared, it's time to go. We gotta go fight the lady.
Alright, I'm down, I'm down. I am the slowest
I-
out of all of you, though. I will be there in 5 years.
Do we have Mr. Speedy?
5
Over here.
years later.
It's a damn shame you don't have shield charge anymore.
I'm coming. I'm getting there. Alright, I'm here.
Why do you like to live life so quickly, my man?
Honestly, I understand the movement speed. It's very nice for dodging.
Quick.
Yeah, that full move hurt. Ow.
I'm all for having the lady's full moon in my face,
Alright, I'm gonna try to get some grenades in.
but Raven, you are about
She is blinded as well if you have anything that does damage to blinded enemies. Also be very careful with the bone gauge.
scapegoat right now.
Nice. There we go.
I didn't dodge a one-shot fight.
You don't see that every day.
Armor evasion rating? Oh my goodness. Actually something with armor evasion rating that just
Agility
drops?
Staff.
16, 24, and 5, 9. Oh. Maybe that'll help.
I'm good, thank you. Yo, I'm happy to hear you're doing good. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, Richard.
We might have to crack open the good old trade website in a little bit.
Uh-oh. I unfortunately don't think I'll be doing any trading for a minute, because I don't necessarily have the
Somebody
currency
broke?
for it. Yep, I am
Somebody
broke. Very broke at the moment.
Alright, this ain't your main account.
Nope, no it is not.
My main account is on hardcore.
He said that with such a nerd tone. My main account is on my...
Actually.
Actually, my main account is on hardcore. Okay, buddy. Good for you, champ.
Might as well just throw everything in the guild stash at this point, right? I have 2 staves and I have no way to use them. Thanks, game.
Alright. Dawn of the Hunt. Two-handed mace. Item rarity rare. Item level. Let's see. Let's go.
Alright then.
Maybe I can throw on Rage for now, just to get a little bit of extra damage.
That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I get another skill gem.
Or I could try to boost Explosive Grenade.
Percent fizz. You also want melee skill.
You like getting raked, demo?
You say what now?
Do you like getting raked?
Not particularly.
So yeah, Rake is, that bleed is a bit... Projectile speed? Less projectile speed?
Man, people are so stingy with their prices.
Okay.
So filters, fine, we'll take off that then. 30 orb of augmentation, you say? No. If it costs an orb of augmentation, I don't trust it. What I will do though.
Alright, you getting ready over here?
Raking demo.
Ah, you were using Rake, I see. This is also called Rake. Funnily enough.
Wait, is mine called rake, actually? No, it's called unearth.
Ah.
You like being unearthed, demo?
That sounds a lot better than being raked, so...
Yeah, I'd say it's an upgrade.
What's this? Is damage, strength, light radius could go, but...
I missed my boots of warp speed. I wish I had those.
To warp speed.
The ones with the gamble boots.
My gamble boots, yeah. I love those things. Oh. Oh!
Those aren't
More
great either,
importantly,
man.
I think Totem is way more reliable than Skeleton Warriors. It just does more.
I will say the skeleton warriors very much so are more so a distraction than anything.
Yeah.
Just meat shields.
Alright, I'm gonna go make this trade real quick. I'll be right back.
Gotcha, gotcha.
This will be something I'll trade to once I get to level 12. Unless I find something better, just offer it. You know what, actually, I'll hold off on doing it until... so I get to that level, just so I have more options to work with.
I gotcha. I like how the Grim Tangle's right here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys ready?
Oh
wait, no money back.
Dude, why are you in the tomb, Mr. Skeletor?
Because I tried to go through your portal.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Spin to win! I can't go in.
Nope. Oh. Demo, did he get both keys? Does he have both keys?
I do have both
Did you
keys.
get both? You weren't in the area when he opened the gate.
Oh no. So I'll be right back.
You'll have to reload the instance on your end. Dang it, money back. You opened the gate without him here.
Let's try this again.
You have the keys! Do my eyes again.
Sorry that I'm such a failure.
I know. Be
Alright.
better. Don't be sorry. Be better.
I'm ready for, can I get an invite?
Oh wait, I'm the party leader. Ugh. Oh,
Hey, I got it, Demo.
thank you.
Being the failure I am.
I
know.
spawned across the map for some reason.
Oh,
I'll be there in a minute. And I had just decreased my movement speed as well. Dang it. Alright, here we go. Wait, Earthshaker?
I'm here.
more time.
My rage burns.
Can't get any more closer.
Ow, that hurt.
That destroyed my foot.
I'm actually getting low on my blast. He kind
Am
of
I gonna have
hurts.
to land him out with totem? Oh, I got one shot!
Your rage burns. That's nice, buddy. Watch out, Immortal.
He's trying to hurt me.
This is awful.
I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Oh wait,
Why does he have that?
it's not reviving. Revive him.
Thanks, demo.
It's not.
That wasn't me. I held him off, though.
I still haven't revived him. It's not. I can't revive him. I just can't. There we go.
Shite like this. That's why I never wanted.
Hey. Alright, let's
And
see.
another crossbow.
Thanks, Immortal.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're the reason we have so many crossbows.
They're just so they're good though, right? They're good. Hopefully it's a good crossbow chat.
Ooh. Hold on. I have a
You
thought.
found the.
I don't know if it's a good one.
Old speed.
Oh, but I won't have my skeletons. That's unfortunate. I thought I would offhand. Yeah.
Oh, you know it's bad when
Three
you
more
can't
armor
even
and
one-shot
base
the
Hello.
basic guys.
This.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, that's me right now. I can't even one-shot the basic guys.
Times are tough indeed.
Yes, sir.
Indubitably. Yo, Hooded One Revival? Technoblade Revival? Dream 2.0?
No.
Consumes all endurance charges. Okay. Oh, I can run totems too. That's funny.
Maybe high time to gamble.
Okay. I think... Do I run Infernal Cry? Do I run Warcry?
You run Warcry?
Do you guys get affected by Warcry?
No.
Not sure.
I'm going to run Armor Breaker. Get rid of Earthquake.
Explosive spears stick into the ground
Oh.
where they land, then explode. Explosive spears.
Okay, well now I have 4 minions apparently. Sell.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
World's first Gamba Forge Wall. Let's go. Let's see.
I guess I
It's
can
brick
get that
from
on.
the. Is it bricked?
Oh no.
It's bricked.
Oh,
It's
no.
bricked immediately.
Oh no. Oh no.
Actually, hold on.
You broke it.
How dare
Actually,
you?
it's going to be an upgrade to whatever I have off the bat. That's hilarious.
So you didn't break it?
This hooded one. What would you like?
Especially with the added fizz damage. No, not yet. It's just an upgrade already, just from.
Honestly, I think that's a bit of an upgrade right there as well, chat. Potentially for our spear.
Me and the lads. Oh right, I can now do stuff now. We upgrade Shockwave Totem.
Alright, we give Earthquake, Fist of War, and Fast Forward.
Do I?
Can't do that here. Ah, fresh tracks. Must be nearing the village now.
Yeah, I'm doing damage now.
Nice.
Congratulations. I'm so glad Gamba exists in this video game. I'm so glad. I just gambled my way into one-shot territory.
Nice. That's how you do it.
My warrior is using a wand now.
Interesting.
And that's my TED Talk.
That feels still wrong. We seem to be doing damage.
I'm actually doing stuff now. I've noticed, actually.
Good timing. The spirit.
I
got a
found a
new
spirit.
hammer,
I
dude.
found a spirit on me.
The hunt
All right.
begins.
Tracking it.
And I gotta catch up on the damage a little bit. I don't seem to be doing too much to these guys.
Wrath and strength. It's getting stronger. Don't give it a chance to recover.
Watch out.
Come on now. Let's end this. Strike through. Eat this. Don't give it a chance to recover.
Armor energy shield.
Got more armor than I have now. It is. And it's energy shield. And I look a little better. It's a win-win-win.
That's what really matters, is looking good.
I look slightly better. I still look like a burnt something.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken
But I
nugget.
still love myself. Oh, hello lag. What I need to show up.
Yo, checkpoint! Yo, farmlands!
We're not going to the
Nice.
farmlands yet.
Well, we might as well get the waypoint.
Oh yeah, I do like no damage. Oh my goodness.
I'm just going to get the checkpoint in the farmlands, so we don't have to deal with that later. The waypoint.
Need a sec. Down. Need a sec.
Something dropped.
Need more time.
Regal.
I'm about to perish from a rare.
I'm on my way.
I was trying to solo it, but I just couldn't. I don't have the DPS, unfortunately. I was close as well. I'm just like too low.
Party orb.
Nice.
That's yours.
Hey, appreciate it.
You dealt the majority of the damage.
Nice.
It was your prey to begin with. And I have
Okay.
my own over here.
Finally get some more area of effect for attacks.
Bunch of garbage for it in this game.
Now I have it. Okay. And I'm here too.
Ew.
It's this guy again. Refund is back.
We got a boss to find. Also, my area of effect now is slightly bigger. It will
Where are
cover the
those
screen
rares?
soon.
Where were those uniques we kept finding on day one?
I know, right? It's like, where are they now, chat? Where are they now?
There we go. Got the lads with me now.
Alright, I'm stomping over here.
Found it.
Oh, you found it? Nice.
Oh wait, no, this is Freythorn.
Ah. We still probably should go to Freythorn before we go to Ogum.
Oh, obviously. We want our heralds first.
Yes, sir.
I too have found Fraythorn.
This is where Ogum Farmlands is, so... Oh, we didn't go all the way.
Ah, it's right here. Or there's something right here.
To fight something.
Yeah, it's a
I know where it
rarity.
is. Yep. You interrupted the ritual.
Fire in the hole! Nice. I mean, we got a support gem for it.
I'm going to use that effective immediately. No, I'm not. Because I know
I
you guys
kind
will
of wanna.
again.
Found where we need to be.
For now,
Yeah,
maybe
here we are.
equipping brutality might be nice.
I need to get rage.
Wait, the Beastmaster, is that the same guy from PoE 1?
I am not too sure about that, unfortunately. Maybe explosive spear? We'll throw blindside on explosive spear for now. I just played 44 minutes of poker and I won 6K in Cash App. I wouldn't encourage it. I wouldn't encourage it. I mean, congratulations, of course, for winning, but I really wouldn't encourage it, brother. It's very much so like a thing that you can get stuck on if you get too into it, and it can become a bit of a bad thing. So definitely be careful with it.
You look so weird casting spells
He's
as a big
warrior.
burly man.
But I'm built for it, though.
Am I seeing things? Need a sec.
He also doesn't take damage. He takes less damage when he's here doing this.
Oh, sure done it now.
Hey, they can get one shot.
Need more time. Eat this!
Nice.
This is a bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
And more skill points. We love skill points.
Honestly, I do. That means I'm gonna be able to get a lot more area of effect. All right, sweet, and attack area damage, which is very nice.
Helmet upgrade. There we go. We looking spiffy now.
Yes, sir. The area of effect on this is getting a little bit bigger.
I just ran us into a dead end. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
Good
I guess now it's time to
job.
go over to the Fraythorn.
Yes, let me go check the shop at base real quick. Though.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
Never
I
know
don't
what you're
know.
gonna get.
I don't entirely know if I can get... if I can use a herald or not.
You would just have to get rid of some of your minions.
I have a little what? See, well, you pay them a visit later.
Yeah,
I don't know how
I
to
meant
ask
later.
it's in my
Ah,
goodbye.
when I'm using totems.
that
Full
is
time.
true.
Oh, I suppose I could have just worked through the totems, huh?
Could have done what?
Warped through the checkpoints. Instead of walking.
You could have, but that ruins all the fun.
I got the waypoint for Freethorn.
Good job.
So you guys can just teleport there. Here, whatever.
How can I help? Take a look.
Okay, these are armor energy shield gloves. I would like to get a pair of gloves that was armor and evasion rating, but we might have to wait on that.
Till next time.
Out of curiosity,
What's bobbing?
So let's just say I got Herald of Ash. Can't you set it so
I better watch me step around here.
I can still have all of my skeletons and have Herald of Ash activate when I'm using my offhand weapon?
I think so.
Allocating experience and stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, main-handed offense.
I don't know how to do it. I don't have a main hand offhand. Or I hear combat.
Yep, I was fighting in the Freethorn.
Oh, I'm about to level up. You look like just enough XP. Lightning. Some lags. This whole chaos damage thing is actually doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, the chaos damage hurts.
To them.
Oh, that's good. I'm taking a lot of damage.
I can get used to this whole backline thing. Just throw out totems, shoot my wand.
Yeah, no, it's certainly nice. That's pretty much exactly how the witch plays. Just let the skeletons go up front and just use spells from behind a shield wall, essentially.
Probably the shield of some kind. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys went like north.
Yes, sir. Just a little bit.
This is a really nice area. It's got 2 ritual altars just right here.
Huntress.
Hold on!
No, I'm good. I'll stick with it. actually. 9:45.
I got
Are you
the lag.
kidding?
What? Were you expecting it to be later or
Earlier.
earlier? Ah. Hey, time flies when you're having fun.
I love how they use dual playstyle thing. Where you can just smite people from one end of the continent. Whoa! That one was loaded.
Alright, goodness, I am so slow. It might be because of my armor, maybe? I do have 55% armor, 58% evasion.
You're saying that's why you're slow?
I think. I think the
No,
amount of
armor has no bearing on mobility.
I think it does.
It does. Because
I think the more armor you have, there is a slight effect on something. There's something about movement. I don't know if it's... I think it might be like weapon swap speed or something like that, or skill speed. Like, it's something.
What?
both of you guys are over here.
I had no idea. I never realized it. It's a 5% movement speed penalty.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
That's wicked. That's tough.
Okay,
And it
wait.
doesn't even tell you that. That's messed up.
Okay, so I just have negative 4% movement speed. That's what's going on, chat. I'm actually just... I have negative move speed. Because I got thick boy armor.
Yeah, negative 5% movement speed.
I feel like I should have known that.
Why? Why is that a thing?
Honestly, I don't know.
That makes armor far more useless than it already is.
Yep.
Well, I still hit hard, so I'm not going to complain.
Oh, I found the big ritual altar. I don't know if we've already gotten all of the other smaller ones.
We need one more.
Okay, nice. We are almost to level 12 as well. So after this little section of nodes, I'm going to have to kind of look where I want to travel after this.
I got my movement speed back.
Nice! I don't have my movement speed. I need to get some
I
boots.
found some boots with some movement speed. I'm so happy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you guys are fighting?
Not at the moment.
I am.
I see this ominous dark cloud.
That's my aura, man. Just trust. Yeah, when I was first born, my aura was so crazy they called it the Great Depression.
Oh my goodness.
True.
I am John Economic Downturn.
Yes, sir.
Isn't that just Joe Biden?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Jaden. Joe Biden is the spirit of Alzheimer's.
He embodies it truly.
Let's see,
He's
I don't
the
even
Alzheimer's curse.
I don't even one-shot these lads.
I can.
Maybe I'll get there eventually. Maybe.
Oh, that's a lot of bad guys.
Bad guys?
Let me make some bad guys real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
honestly.
Every time I go near your character, I try to attack because I think those little scorpion dudes are enemies. They're too enemy-shaped to be friends.
They're not friend-shaped. That is true.
Severe lack of friend shape.
Speaking of friend shape, I wonder if they're ever gonna add druids. I feel like that'd be fun. Or
They're
like
gonna
druid
add
skills.
They're gonna add druid skills. When they add the druid, they'll add druid skills.
Yes, sir.
There's probably multiple shapeshift skills.
They've shown some off a long time ago in like a demo, I guess. And so they've already prepared some as well. Like, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I do think there is potential for it to happen within the next year or so, which is cool.
In the spirit of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes,
Now,
yes.
Spirit of Diablo 4.
Yeah, honestly.
Hey guys.
Here it comes!
Destructor.
Yeah, super fire tornado.
Like using corpses as a resource. It's so fun. Oh my god, it's lagging behind. The tornado's lagging behind you.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you are not a gardener.
The fact that I'm able to upkeep that tornado is insane, but now I have no mana flask.
Immortal. You
Indeed. Now I just have to combo. I have to do basic combos. Oh no. Yes, yes.
That was nice.
Nice.
Oh, will you bugger off? We got enough problems.
I have.
Wow. Only the instance owner.
Oh really?
I could have swore I was the instance owner.
There is not really anything great. There's a Jade Amulet, which is dexterity. That's about it.
We can re-roll.
No, we
If
can't.
someone.
No reroll option for some reason.
Gay.
Well, you can get that amulet. I have one that I like.
I'm not the instance owner. It's not me.
Oh, here I am. Alright, cousins. Get the amulet.
Oh, the amulet you dropped it? Got you.
I don't know why I'm the instance owner. I definitely didn't earn it.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Yo, 30 spirit
On the amulet?
on the skull that we got.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's to be able to use our herald.
Always Herald of Ash. I want to do a build one day where I don't use Herald of Ash. I'm so tired of it.
Kinda same with Herald of Thunder. I use Herald of Thunder all the time.
I think the next build I want to do, it'll be Strength Intelligence. And I'll build into the Herald of Ice.
Honestly, I would love to see that. A nice little Herald of Ice build.
Socket gem. Herald of Ash. Manage sockets. What? Oh. Toggle order. Alright, so now I have 5 lads. And we can wait back to the next area. Search for the loot.
Nope.
So the thank you. Hey.
Yes.
Ooh, that might also be a crossbow upgrade right there.
+1 to all spell skills. Wow.
I'll make that deal.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think, oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
What?
I'll make that deal. I'll make that
Oh, I
deal.
see. I got you. I was like,
Damn
dang
good
it,
deal.
did we lose someone? Alright, I can also upgrade some of my stuff, chat. Honestly, this one looks like I max mana. Not necessarily needed. Alright, we did get another level up as well. Let's go ahead and check the shop. We do need some better gloves that have armor and evasion rating on them. Gonna have to get lucky to get that, though, I think.
Alright, what do y'all get me a invite back, please?
Yes, sir.
Got a pretty sweet little upgrade.
That'll keep you alive. Till next time.
I'm slowly getting upgrades. Slowly. I could definitely use an
Oi,
upgrade for
what
my
would you
shield,
like?
Let me,
A fine choice.
Control alt click. Yeah, there it is. Check this out. Check this one out,
If you
boys.
find a
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're doing a lot of damage already. Dang.
Yep.
I'm somewhat matching,
That's
Okay.
pre-rune and pre-quality, so... Quality slam real quick. Oh,
This is
yeah.
this is with a little bit of quality. This is just how the spear came. I haven't upgraded it at all. But not too bad, not too bad.
All I need now is just one more iron rune, and this will be the act weapon.
Of all time.
Alright, yeah. 62 to 83. 6.06 crit strike, which is negligible.
Alrighty, I might go ahead and run to the restroom really quick as well. I'll be right back. Alrighty. And we're back.
Upgrade armor breaker.
Upgrade armor breaker?
Upgrade armor breaker.
Immortal, I have
Well,
you level 4.
I found Una's area, Una's loot.
On her.
Alright, I'll be there in 5 years with my negative movement speed. I'll get there eventually.
Pathetic.
Which one shield?
I mean,
shield charge.
I'm sitting here with 52 armor, 65 evasion. 65 evasion? I have more than my main character. Does evasion scale with the area? How does that work? Because I've noticed that I have like 4,000 evasion on my late game character, but it's much lower.
Oh no.
I don't know either. I'll have to do some research.
Research. Research is indeed pretty homo.
All of these corpses. Money as far as I'm concerned.
Who left all these corpses lying around?
Okay. Okay, it's the accuracy rating versus the defender rating. Flat evasion gains more equipment. Oh, well, that's not necessarily what I mean. I guess I might not be able to necessarily find exactly what I'm looking for.
Yo, where's this loot I heard so much about?
It's over there.
You skipped out on a blue chest there, Demo.
That's okay. It had nothing in it.
It didn't. It had some money.
Aw, dang, I was about to say, was he right? Alright, I definitely need to get some more move speed, though, because this definitely feels awful playing like this. Playing so slow. Oh, wait, I didn't even grab the loot first. Oh my goodness.
I don't know about you guys, but I haven't touched a single node that wasn't a nobody.
That wasn't a what?
I haven't grabbed a single node that wasn't just a stat node.
I've been grabbing some nodes that aren't, like, just stat nodes.
I'm already at a jewel socket.
That's kind of crazy.
I have 1, 2, 3 notable passives at the moment.
I might be going for some, like other nodes here, though. I mean, I might be going for, like, some attribute nodes here for a decent few levels.
Of course, all those attribute nodes that I do have are to strength, because strength on top.
Put strength on my strength. I put ketchup on my ketchup and put some ketchup on the side.
Yes.
Exactly. See,
Yeah.
this woman gets it.
Maybe attack speed is what I could go for next.
Magnified effect.
You found my... I think I should...
Why wouldn't you just get more area of effect though?
I am, but the next area of effect nodes, if I'm correct, are really decently far away.
Yeah, Warrior has all the AoE nodes.
Go straight for him.
Like, I'm about to get a juicy 40% AoE on my Aftershocks. Which are those explosions that happen after I do Rolling Strike.
Ah. Okay, let's see. We could go for this. It's gonna break more armor. We don't necessarily need to break armor. I just want the increased area of effect. Warcry
And
skills.
I also have armor breaker. So we definitely don't need to worry about that.
Okay, so that's going to be a lot of area effect over there. We definitely need to try to get over there. So yeah, it might be worth trying to grab this. But at the same time, some attack speed could also help. We have some options here. It's hard.
The exit to this place isn't in its normal spot.
It's up, I believe.
It's usually the other up.
Oh, I found a spirit.
Nice.
Jeez, man.
Glad I
He
could help.
dropped nothing of value.
Aw.
They usually do.
GGG, where's that change you said? GGG. Oh, uninstalling. I'm demanding a refund of all the stuff I've spent.
Where's my loot? Where's my loot?
Severe lack of loot detected. Uh-oh. Somebody's getting a whooping.
Alright, I think I'm gonna upgrade Whirling Slash, but at the same time I could upgrade Explosive Grenades, which is pretty fun, and I don't know, I might upgrade it as I upgrade it.
Alright, so I'm doing the Executioner, and then I'm going to bed.
I'm trying to catch up to you guys. And I got you.
What'd you say, money back?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Well, I'm doing the Executioner, and then I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Look at all of my lads. I'm so proud of them. They even face tanked a pig exploding on them.
Nice.
I'm about to
The other one
blow.
was right. They lost their minds.
I love watching Demo's carnage and just running behind it.
Goodness.
Oh, with that, a little bit of explosion there.
Well, if you guys need a ring,
Negative. Alright, you guys have that too.
that's yours, Immortal.
Fine. What is
Yeah,
it?
this is
Oh, I see, I see. Well, thank you, I appreciate it.
Happy birthday.
passive income.
Oh yeah, these guys can go.
All of these corpses,
Oh
all
my
of
goodness.
We love Earthquake.
I passive level up by the way.
These guys are done for.
Yo, blue chest? Didn't have anything?
Dang it.
Victim.
Oh, I found a front box.
Oh, nice.
On my way.
The gold too.
It's an ornate. It's an ornate strongbox.
I forget what ornates have in it. Is that
I think it's just better quality loot, so it's like higher. Yeah, it's a pretty decent one.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby girl. Y'all ready, dude? Y'all ready for this?
Yes, sir.
Oh, game lag. You know it's gonna be a good one.
Need more time.
Oh. Oh, it's a wand too. It's a wand too. I don't even think that's necessarily useful for anyone.
Oh, it is for me. This is
Right.
one now.
You're a warrior wizard. You're a warlock.
Not working. Is it a passive? Is life
What's it?
drain or mana drain a passive?
No idea.
Wait, isn't this the one that people are always talking about?
Not too sure.
I found the courtyard of death, by the way, but I'm looking for food stuff.
Gotcha.
Ridley's tool.
Yes, sir.
Because of the free iron rune.
Oh, I see. I see. Stonks.
Well, I can't use the wand
Oh.
because it literally doesn't cast spells.
Oh, that's really weird. Okay. How does it not cast spells?
It's mana drain, so I don't know.
Interesting.
Well, if we could get like a chaos damage, that would be wonderful.
Okay. Oh, so it doesn't actually do damage. Is that what you're saying?
I think so. It doesn't. It literally doesn't cast any spells.
Ah, I found the executioner.
I'm going right to you because I want to.
Well, we need to find Rinley's tools as well, really quickly though. Can't forget about Rinley's tools.
I can. Yo, that's another level 4 that I don't need. That's awesome. I guess we upgrade Infernal Pride. No, I don't. I really don't have any way to use it.
Also, dang, where are Rinley's tools?
That's a rare.
A rare
That's
enemy, or
yeah.
I heard something good drop. I found Rinley's thing.
All right, you need to be turned down like a lot while I'm doing this whole.
Okay, Rinley's tools. They're over here where I'm at though.
I'm a little preoccupied. Thanks,
I
Demo,
think
for
I was about to
one
say
second.
I think you're getting some help. I think.
Yeah, Demo just ran through and one-shot it.
Yes, sir.
Alright,
The village has been destroyed. You must... Thank you.
You found my tool.
Okay, nice. Now we have the salvage bench unlocked finally.
Owner's house.
We can play the game.
None of it's sure. I'll take it off by then. How's
Alright, and I did get another level up, so I'll go ahead and look in the shop again just to see what we got.
And I got another mana drain one. Thanks, game. Please don't be a mana drain one. Power siphon. Does that do anything? What is the difference between mana drain and power siphon? That's like the difference between money back and refund.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I think I'm gonna grab these gloves just because they'll suit our build just a little bit more. We might get even slower with these though, unfortunately. I definitely need to find some movement speed boots. I also can't actually enchant these.
I just pulled 3 rares in a row. Why? Why does this game want me to suffer? Disenchant.
Armor 50%, evasion 65. Okay. We're not doing too bad. With block 20, we're playing a very tanky character, I guess.
What have we got?
Yeah, we're grabbing Bone Blast.
You're gonna be bone blasting over there, sir?
That's the idea.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
Alright, also because we're broke, I'm gonna go ahead and sell some stuff.
Do bring it back. What have we got? Take a look. I'll find some use for that.
Oh, it's really? That's what it is? Whatever, dude.
Okay, so I guess we have some of the best equipment we can get at this point. I think. Without getting upgrades, of course. Or without doing, like, layer shopping. That could be potentially a lot more armor, but...
Stick to the
good for now.
cows.
If you guys ever see Chaos Wands, let me know.
I got you. Ah, I see. Waiting at the executioner. I'm gonna parry you. I'm gonna parry you, demo.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna parry you.
Oh my god. Why was this barrel the biggest joint ever? A random barrel.
Path of Exile 2 PvP coming soon. Imagine though, that would be insane.
There is PvP in PoE1.
Really? Okay. Then I mean, hey, maybe it will come to PoE 2.
It's gonna be full of dudes one-shotting other dudes.
That is true. That is true. Let's do this.
Hard enough time with the PvE. PvP. Goddamn.
I want that guy's axe so bad.
Honestly, though.
This is personal. Here it comes!
Fire tornado! This man gave me a fire tornado, and I mean, I don't think he knows what he's done. I don't think he knows what he's done.
They made it so everyone else can't see it.
Exactly. evasion, radiant energy shield, and armor.
Wow, it is almost tomorrow. Whoa.
Yeah. It's time to go to bed. At least for me.
I gotcha.
Is Withering Touch any good, Immortal?
Withering touch. If I remember correctly, yes.
Less damage, withered.
It does do pretty good damage, but I have it normally. I've only used it paired with contagion, so I'm not necessarily sure about it in in like a vacuum state.
For what it isn't.
Oh, these gloves are crazy. Go ahead.
There is enter the map.
Hey, almost right on time too. Alright, I can't even quite use level 5 skill gems. I don't have a... Oh, I'm not high enough level. I was like, I don't have enough attributes? What? What is this?
There we go. Okay, 19 fire res, 30 cold res, 22 lightning res. That's better.
Alright, have a good night, lads.
Have a
Good
good
night.
Have a 6-hour drive tomorrow.
Good
And
luck
it's
on
only
that.
tomorrow.
Drive safe, drive safe. I might be able to add something to explosive grenades as well to make it a bit better. Maybe if I added... Scatter shot, that might actually be not too bad.
Alright, I will see you later, Immortal.
Alrighty, see you later, my dude. Thanks for playing while you could. Have a good evening, Demo. Alright, well, I suppose, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get back on our Amazon. It's time to get back on our Amazon. Bit late, I was eating a late night snack. Never go to sleep before showering, take a cold shower, dry off, and then get in a warm bed. Eat fast. Also, are you free Sunday by chance? I might be. I'll have to see. My dude. Alright, let's go ahead and get, refamiliarized with what the heck we were doing here. Alright, we got a couple of waystones. That's not too bad. Hold on. Okay. If I remember correctly, we were doing a corrupted nexus, though. Okay. I'm not necessarily... I'm fine with that. Okay, that's honestly not too bad. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's just corrupted. Oh no, I think we already messed up the potential for a corrupted nexus. We've ruined this part of the map. We've ruined our triple tower here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What I could do is try to make a triple tower setup right here as well. Because that could be a bit better. Because I kind of ruined this a little bit, but it's okay. We can still do this. It's just the corruption's going to make it so where the drop rates aren't necessarily as good as they could be. Which is not really what we want. We can also get another tower. I guess we can go ahead and start heading for this tower, which is going to kind of involve a decent path this way. And I guess we'll go ahead and use this map. Alright, let's do this. I'll be live Sunday, but I wanted to know if you would like to join in. I don't know streaming time yet, but trying to get it established. Okay, I got you. Hopefully you can get your streaming time established, and I'll have to see because Sunday is going to be my day. Excuse me, my day off. So we'll have to see, ladies and gentlemen. Also, what is that? Okay. Oh my goodness. Got stuck immediately. Okay, no, that hurts. Okay. That was kind of close, not gonna lie. Omen of Greater Annulment. It'll remove 2 modifiers. Orb of Alchemy will result in the maximum number of prefix modifiers. Honestly, that's not too bad. Heartbound Loop Pearl Ring. Minions revive 11% faster. 300%... Wait, 300 physical damage taken on minion death. 25% increased regeneration. Minions have 13% increased maximum life. That seems a bit scary. That seems just a slight bit scary, chat. I don't know. Something about that seems a bit scary. I do want to grab it, though, because it is going to be part of our collection. So, I definitely want to get some more favor here. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to be careful. Even with our decent resistances now, we're still not doing amazing. I did manage to get my life, like my evasion and energy shield a little bit higher. I might need to try to go like full evasion or something like that. Either full evasion or full energy shield. Just commit to one or the other because these mobs are getting kind of intense. Nice, we got a little Exalt drop there. Alright, it does say there's a couple of rares over here. Ooh. Hold on, we got a couple things dropping. Okay, got an inspiration rune. I like the runes because we can kind of use them to fill in any gaps in our build. Alright, sweet. Now we have a decent bit of speed. Love that.
I'll take that.
Alright, let's try to grab this gold. Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's make our way down to these other rare enemies. Oh, that is a rare chest, though. Hold on. Chaos Orb! Yes, sir. Always worth it to open the rare chests.
I'll not say
Oh, I
no
grabbed
to that.
something random. Alright, we also got a wisp. Unfortunately, the wisps, they travel pretty slow.
Stop.
I also might need to make my loot filter just a little bit more strict, ladies and gentlemen, because it is kind of it's not strict at all, and I do see quite a lot of the loot drops. Nice. Alright, we can go ahead and grab this now. I also want to go ahead and grab this. That's expensive. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see if any of these are relatively worth it. Not really. I completed one of the objectives. I defeated all the rare monsters. I guess we gotta go ahead and finish the rest of the altars, and then we still have a floor boss. And I understand if you can't hop in, Sunday is, of course, when you normally spend time with your family and such. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do appreciate the understanding, my friend.
Lightning strike twice.
Lord? Oh no, there's like nothing over here. Dang it. It's okay. I guess I can just start grabbing stuff. Nice. An audience with the king on the edge of existence he watches with ire? What is that? Seems good. It doesn't say anything. Travel to the crux of nothingness by using this at the realm gate. Can only be used once. Wait a minute! That's a key for the boss. Okay, so if we can save up a bit of tribute here, I think we can actually get that, ladies and gentlemen. That would be nice. Oh, I maybe should have saved my tribute, but at the same time, we got a pretty decent ring here. Well, I say a decent ring. It's a unique that we don't have in our collection. I was about to say, I cannot walk past here. What the heck? It was a boulder. It was a boulder, chat. Okay, it's this lag.
Hold on.
He got electrocuted, yes. There we go. Okay, we just had to take advantage of that electrocution, ladies and gentlemen, and the map's complete. That doesn't seem too bad.
You found more of what you seek. Collect more of the world around.
I am trying to get a decent bit of gold as well, ladies and gentlemen. I don't, I guess in terms of like all the, the gold I could potentially have, I don't necessarily have too much gold, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I do actually like this map. Let me go ahead and take a look at what our next objective is going to be. It looks like it's just going to be going this way. Okay. Alright, we should have a ton of magic monsters in this specific map, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it actually, dude, that looks so pretty. That looks so pretty, chat. Hold on. That actually looks amazing. It's like constellations, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I really like the appearance of that unique. That's another new unique that we can add to the collection, ladies and gentlemen.
Stretch. through the art. The huntress art.
Let's go ahead and also open our breach. A Chaos Orb? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that Chaos Orb really quickly. Okay. Oh, and a rare chest. Kind of bad stuff, unfortunately. Oh, that's a dead end. Nice. I was running into a dead end for a second, chat. Oof. We also managed to grab this shrine. Nice, double shrine. Oh, we did kind of skip past a rare enemy here. Gem Cutter's Prism, very nice. And that map wasn't necessarily too much there. Alright, we are slowly making progress to level 88. Okay, apply elemental exposure to enemies 3 meters in front of you for 4 seconds while the shield is raised. Interesting.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
I mean, maybe we can go ahead and do this one, get a decent bit of gold, I guess. Maybe we can save this boss map for what, like after we get this other tower as well. Alrighty, chat, speed run. Honestly, not much of a speed run here, chat. Oh, especially considering we just went into a dead end there. Dang it, dang it. Alright, there's also like an enemy up to the north of the map a little bit. It looks like he might be quite out of the way. It looks like there's potentially one more this way. Okay, got another shrine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That could have been bad. I think we need to go this way, maybe? We got one more rare for this wisp to take over, ladies and gentlemen. I guess it's a good thing we found it whenever we did. Look, guys, I'm just walking my pet wisp. My goodness, how far do we have to go? Okay. It's like, oh my goodness, guys. Nice, 2 Exiles.
Oh, comandante.
And the map's done already? Whoa, whoa. Are we getting efficient at maps? What, ladies and gentlemen?
I like it here. It's quiet.
Speak.
Alright, honestly not amazing gauntlets, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of those. I probably could have sold them, but it's okay. Okay, maybe we can do this map. Maybe. It is gonna be a bit of a harder map. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder of a map. I guess it's gonna be a bit of a test. Let's see what the drop rates are like now that it's not even like I'm not boosting rarity or anything, so like we're just testing raw drop rates. A bunch of gold from the first rare. Okay, not necessarily anything too amazing as of yet. Yeah, we're really not getting anything too amazing from these rares here. I really think my other setup, while it does have its downsides of being very weak in terms of resistances, I do think it has an upside of being a little bit faster and possibly doing more damage. I think it has maybe a little bit more DPS with it as well. And also, of course, having that extra rarity, because I was dropping, or I was noticing some, like, Divine Orb drops before, but now I really haven't seen one in a decent bit. Oh my goodness, they hurt. Although maybe I need the resistance. Oh my goodness. Like, even just that hurt. Ah. There's also quite a few rares on this map, which is actually pretty nice. We have potential to get loot here. Although because I don't have the rarity up, we're not necessarily actually getting a lot of loot here. Hey, I mean, I guess there's a glass blower's bauble. Not necessarily amazing, but it's a drop. It's a drop of all time, chat. Lesser Jeweler's Orb?
I've no mana.
So yeah, where is the rare enemy that is casting these? Oh my goodness. This way, see if we can follow the breach, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got a Chaos Orb and an Orb of Alchemy! Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I will definitely not say no to that, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, now we just gotta get to this last rare enemy. I believe it's just one more. Let's go key to chat. Oh no, it's 3 more. It's 3 more. Okay. I'm frozen. Okay, nice. And a Woodsman Locker. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got a unique drop and a Chaos Orb. Okay, I mean, I guess we're still seeing some drops, chat. I guess we're still seeing some drops. So that was from not necessarily mobs, that was from chests, interestingly enough. I wonder what the best looting, like what the best looting is. There we go.
But I'm better.
Let's go ahead and see what that new unique does. Increases and reductions to mana regeneration rate also apply to energy shield regen rate. Interesting. Gain 37% of maximum mana as armor. That is also interesting. Okay. I like that. I kind of like that. That's definitely seems interesting. I feel like that could be maybe good for a mage or something. Alright, let's go ahead and just sell these.
Indeed.
I think that one should be fine. And hopefully we can get some more crazy drops. I'd love to see a Divine Orb.
Lightning strike twice.
That's honestly not bad, actually, having Chaos Resist. Having Chaos Resist as the implicit as well. Very nice. It looks like he just dropped a bunch of gold, which is that's all right. That's all right, Chad. Still appreciate it.
Lightning strike twice.
Got a chance shard. I heard something else drop. Oh, support gym level 3. Always love it whenever support gym level 3s drop. And a bow. I forgot the name of this bow, but we're gonna be turning that into a chance shard, depending on what the percentage like damage is, or percentage of the effects of quivers, I believe. All right, now we just have to defeat the Lord of the Pit. I'm going to assume that he's probably somewhere this way. Yep, I was right. That hurts a lot. Ow, buddy. Ow, buddy. Alright, let's see some drops. Alrighty, not too bad, I guess.
Nicely.
Precursor Tablet Tier 2? That's a fun one. Okay. 50% increased quantity of items dropped by map bosses. 13% increase rare monsters in your maps. I definitely like that one, because that's going to lead to overall better drops. Like, I guess, better drop potential. Might as well go ahead and just grab some of this random stuff as well. And then we'll hop out of the map.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get ourselves sorted here. So let's see, 216. That's honestly not bad. Let's check our bow that we have stored. 212. Alright, so let's actually go ahead and put the 216 in storage, and we can go ahead and get rid of this one right here. After that, is there anything else kind of crazy in here? This is kind of crazy. This is also decent. Kind of. Maybe we can still disenchant it. I think we're fine disenchanting it.
I need to create.
Ooh, we got two pretty decent maps. Also, we have 3 orbs of chance, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3 orbs of chance. I wonder if I could get any like unique items, if I got lucky, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if I could get lucky.
Indeed.
I guess let me go ahead and talk
create.
to Ketsuli. We don't necessarily want Malice.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I'm wondering if we might be able to get a Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter from just a regular Flame Shrine Scepter. +3 to level of all minion skills. That's actually pretty good. Wow. Although maybe we'll be fine without that. I do like this map though. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this map in, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, no boss. We have the option of either going through rituals or going through a delirium mirror. I think I'm fine with the delirium mirror. Let's go ahead and hit it. We're going to Slick. Okay. Alright. Ooh, interesting map design.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Anyways, guys, I started blasted. Oh, grab the shrine. Okay, I replenished life and mana. Very nice. I actually like that one. Nice, got an Exalt there. Nice. As we almost perished there. But nice, we got another unique, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if we have that one, so that one might be another one to add to the collection. All right, let's go and get this rare down here. Ow, that poison hurts, guys. Please stop. We just need to go ahead and get over here to this rare. Oh, we can't go that way. There is a chest though. Gold amulets here too. I guess that's all right. I do like gold amulets just because they have opportunities for more rarity. I don't know what it is, chat. I like increasing the rarity. All right, Croc's intangibility.
Challenge.
Golden mail. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, I still don't necessarily know how the anoints work. I believe I'm gonna have to learn a bunch of crafting recipes, I think, in order to do the anointments properly. Because I think I can essentially put skills from my skill tree into my amulet, as far as I know. Oh, what?
I obliterate.
Found a dude. Where is he, though? Oh, is it you? Oh, it's you! Yes, sir! Alright, Jade Amulet. Gold ring, maybe? I guess, and maybe the greaves? Alright, not anything too amazing there. Alright, I think we only have like one more rare. We did find a strong box, though. Strong boxes are nice. Oh wait, I might not even need this. Do I have an Orb of Alchemy? Not on me, dang it. Well, I'm gonna need to grab an Orb of Alchemy here. Also, might as well go ahead and do a little bit of disenchanting. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alrighty, and let's head back, ladies and gentlemen. I emptied out my inventory. Dang it, chat. All I needed to do was grab an alchemy orb and then just keep the 2 exalts that I had in my inventory, and nope, I just had to sort it. ADHD be like. Alright, hold on. Let's go back into Slick here. Okay, more rarity, I like that. More quantity. Contain items have 9% quality. Yes. All of the things I want in a strong box shut. Ow, that hurts. I guess I don't necessarily like these monsters that came in the strong box. They hurt. Okay, not necessarily anything too crazy. Which is a bit unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll get them next time.
One by one.
Oh, I almost perished there. Ow. He just hit me with a freaking log. Alright, but that is the map complete, ladies and gentlemen. That has potential. That has potential as well. Okay, I think we throw that in there, and then we go ahead and sell the rest.
Need to create. Until next time.
Go. Found our next map that I want to use, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's do this Oasis. I wonder what this is gonna look like. Hopefully it looks nice, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we can have a bit of a change of scenery from the grim places we've been. Oh. I mean, it certainly is bright, though maybe not quite the Oasis I was looking for. That was kind of scary, not gonna lie. Okay, so far nothing insane looking. Oh my goodness! That's gonna chunk my XP. Dang it, chat. Dang it, chat. I need to stop perishing, because that chunks my XP every time I do that. So we need to be careful and not perish like that, ladies and gentlemen. Because it makes the grind even slower. It makes the grind even slower. That's actually pretty cool. You get to see a bit of the beast. Oh, there was a shrine up here. We probably ran into the shrine. Dang it. Oh my goodness, it's a storm shrine as well. Hold on, let's grab this. Alright, there's another ritual over here. Let's go ahead and try to do this while we still have the Tempest Shrine. Gotta watch out for those Chaos Swords, though. Or like the little Chaos projectiles going around the place. Chaos Buds? I don't necessarily know what you would call them. Alright. We did get an Omen of Dextral Alchemy. I might grab that, but at the same time, I do think we had an item deferred. I'll have to see if that item did get deferred. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even mean to pick that up, but it's okay. We can drop it later if necessary. He just blew up into an exalted orb, chat. I mean, it works. Oh my goodness. No, our XP! That is pain. That is pain. It keeps eating our XP, chat. It keeps eating our XP. No. Alright, we also didn't even manage to finish that ritual. Dang it. The little chaos projectiles on the like the rituals, they are kind of rough. I genuinely do prefer Breach over everything. Like I think Breach has been some of my favorite content. Nice, we did it. We don't seem to have that thing from the king? I guess we'll just grab that for now. I do want to maybe grab another tier 15 Waystone. I feel like that could be pretty beneficial to us as well. Because honestly, nothing else looks too interesting here. Might as well grab the Exile Sword as well. Another Regal Orb? Okay. Ishtaroth of the Perennial? I don't remember...
You tread where you do not belong!
I don't remember what boss you are, sir.
The weak shall kneel before my wrath!
He just one-shot me. He just one-shot me, chat. That's pain. Alright, hold on. Hold on, guys.
You disgrace these sands! Bow before me!
Okay, nice. We got the electrocute.
Whoa!
What is happening? Okay, there we go. I was like, whoa. Okay, we even got an orb of alchemy for our trouble. Very nice. Okay, are these little dudes gonna ever stop spawning? We broke him.
Lightning strike twice.
Okay, there we go. Oh wait, the map also reset too. That's actually big sad. Dang it. And we lost quite a bit of our XP. It's just been absolutely chunked because we were at half XP. We were
Blast to
almost
put me feet
half
up.
a level, and now goodness. Alright, what I also might try to do is my Ascendancy Trial. I do feel like my Ascendancy Trial would definitely help.
I shall record your trial. The name.
5% movement speed just on the jacket? How did... Kinda bad. Yeah, that's unfortunately kinda bad. But it has 5% increased movement speed. So honestly, it might be sellable. Alrighty, well, only 2 more until we actually get to the tower, so that's gonna be nice, ladies and gentlemen. Although, unfortunately, we're not going to necessarily get too much profit from this tower. What we could also do is, of course, work down this way and go to that tower down there as well. Let's see, I'm fine with that. All right, let's go ahead and do the hidden grotto.
Straight through the air.
5,000 gold in 1 drop? That's actually a lot of gold. Okay. For 1 drop at least. Okay, I need to get up north. Kind of assuming I can go around here. Nice little orb of alchemy there. Okay, we need to try to really get our XP back. Yeah, bye. That was 8,000 experience. Sorry. 8 million experience. That we just lost. It's actually getting discouraging. Dang it, chat. Dang it, chat. We are literally just regressing our progress. We need to be very careful.
Part of the job.
Okay, there's going to be a lot of rares up here, so let's be careful.
That was almost a challenge.
Nice, got ourselves an Orb of Alchemy. Might as well pick up that tier 4 scepter. Let's see. We have a rare up north here. Okay, let's definitely try to grab that shrine as quickly as possible. Oh, another shrine. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I was super low health there. Okay, and that was the Tempest shrine too. That could have very much been the end of me. Orb. Uh-oh. And a chest. Alright, now I just believe we need to head down south. Unfortunately, I've lost so much experience. I gotta get all that experience back, ladies and gentlemen. But don't worry, we can do it, we can do it. It's probably going to take us a couple maps, though. What I could do is try to run some maps with experience modifiers. That might help us out just a little bit.
Straight through the ass. Almost a challenge.
Okay, nice. Might as well go ahead and just grab everything, chat, just so we can sell it.
What is it?
Yeah, nothing really too amazing.
Indeed.
Decent little opening here. Alright, we need to be very careful if we get hit with a meteor. It could hurt. We should be all good now. Exile door. I definitely noticed that we're not getting as crazy drops as we were, ladies and gentlemen. I do think I don't know. I might want to put my unique set back, or not my unique set, my set for rarity back on. I just feel like it was helping out a little bit more in our unique hunt. Nice, and a Valor. And dodge. Ah, I need a... Okay, no, we got out of the way of that. That was a bit sketchy, but it's okay. Was that a support gem? It was just a skill gem. Dang it. Dang it, chat. Alright, nice. Not bad. That's really not a bad bow.
Go on. Of course.
Chilled ground, that's kind of okay. 3 magic chests. I think we do need a bigger map now that we're doing a tower. Let's see, that's increased crit. We don't want that. Increased crit. Temporal chains is a bit rough, but it's manageable. Increased crit, no. Additional rare chests, okay. Ah, but that temporal chains is a bit of a pain. That's not necessarily too bad. Painting damage, okay. Okay, pack size increase. Oh, that's more damage. That's cold damage now. Increased rarity. I mean, I'm down to try it. And we get no retries on it. Alright, let's go ahead and load up this map, ladies and gentlemen. I also do need to use the restroom again, though, so I will be right back, my dudes. I'm going to go ahead and load it into the map first, though. So that way we can go and give it a pause. Alright, I'll be right back, my dudes. Alrighty, and we are back. So one thing I was thinking about doing, chat, is I could potentially get some more defense to try to get these level ups. If I removed my cast on crit and replaced it with Wind Dancer and I believe it's Ghost Dance, that could definitely potentially help. So I'm kind of lacking on defense here. Ooh, Greater Jeweler's Orb, nice. Okay, there should be some somewhat rarer stuff here. Alright, let's go ahead and go get some stuff to juice this strongbox. I might even corrupt this one. And we'll grab 2, and then we'll grab a Valor, just because. Alright, already not too bad, not too bad. Honestly, that's really good. I could even just corrupt that. Okay, I didn't necessarily see a change from it. Whoa, I could see the... Oh, I think I hit the portal. I could see the ceiling for a second. That was weird. Does that mean the box goes away? How does this work? Okay, nope. We're just surrounded by enemies with no charges. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Okay. Not really that great. Not really that great. We're gonna have to get better at crafting, chat. We're gonna have to get better at crafting. I need to really learn how it works. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. No. Let's be careful. We got shocked. I'm pretty shocked about this chat. Okay. Got ourselves a, what does this one do? Gloom Shrine, gain damage, chaos damage. Okay, cool. Okay, nice little Exile orb there. Okay, increased elemental resistance, very nice. Yeah, no, those chaos explosions are actually super helpful.
Stretch through the art.
Okay, I keep accidentally seeing the roof somehow as well. It seems the game's being a bit weird. Okay, nice. We managed to complete the map. That should mean that the precursor beacon is up here. Yes. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's another tower up, another tower. All right, after that, we could try to get... Let's see. We could try to get this... I think this tower is going to be the next best acquisition. but let's go ahead and buff our maps for now. Okay, 25%, that's not necessarily too bad. Because I've been thinking about putting together like some builds with some movement speed and rarity. I've been kind of getting pieces to kind of put them together. Okay, everything else though I think we're good on.
Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay, I don't mind that map. Although I guess we should grab some precursor tablets as well. Also, this tab is getting quite full, ladies and gentlemen. I just realized we almost have 300 breach splinters. We almost have 300 breach splinters. We're actually getting close. I don't know what that does necessarily, so that's kind of cool. I guess another thing, we can technically get rid of some of these inscribed ultimatums and stuff. I could also just try to do a chaos trial. Maybe we'll try to do that after this map. Or I guess after we throw these in the tower and after we do the map. Okay, so I do need experience, so maybe we'll go for experience. I kind of want to go for breaches here. Monster density. Let's look at bosses and breaches. I think that that's going to be all of them, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, they spawn additional rare monsters. Okay, honestly, the breach stuff might work out best. More density, more gold. Experience gain is going to be one that I really want, though. Increased rare monsters in my maps in general. Oh, I think I might just do that. Cause that's gonna increase the quantity of drops from map boss, or I guess the. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's straight quantity and rarity, and then we'll get tons of increased rare monsters with some increased experience. That should be nice. Should be nice. And then we'll be able to get over here to this tower. We'll get a couple of levels with some increased stuff as well. That'll be nice. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try to do some chaos trials though. Let's see how this goes. Oh no, I forget. I have to go to the waypoint. What am I doing? Alright, the Trials of Chaos. Yo, what's up, Insert? I see you're lurking. I see you're lurking, my dude. How you doing this evening? How you doing this evening? Yo, I've been playing some Path of Exile 2. I'm sure you know, though. I'm sure you know.
Exiled as Mary hunts for a new...
Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can't do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. We just have to be better. We just have to be better.
Let's not make a habit out of losing.
Okay, Rings of Doom. Monsters gain 20% damage added as chaos. Okay, we'll take the extra chaos damage.
Night's madness. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Okay, we immediately got a soldier great home. That's awesome.
Shouldn't have picked that.
Oh my goodness. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't do the chaos trial. I really don't like the Chaos Trials. We did immediately get a unique, though. I'm gonna try the Trial of Sekaba. Doing good, mate, just still editing that video together. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it, my dude. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. And I don't know why the heck I'm trying to do freaking... Oh, wait, what? Whoa. Oh, wait, we're here. Wait, what?
Exile. I can't change that. For that to happen.
A marriage of convenience, if ever I've seen one.
This is odd. Let's just go back to our hideout. Yeah, honestly, I'm much better at the Trials of Sekima. Alright, let's go ahead and see if this is better than our current helmet that we have. I know we already have one of these. Okay. 20% increased area of effect. Okay. That actually might be good on our character, funnily enough. I guess it would have been good enough on our character. Dang it, dang it. Or it would have been pretty good on our character. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a Jinbara, or Baria. Alright, let's do this. Trial of Sugma. Trial of Sugma, chat. Alright, honestly, I like our current relics as well.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. We got this. Okay, first trial is an hourglass trial.
Hot as a job.
Silver key, nice. Chaos orb, nice.
I'm not saying no to that.
That was close.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, first trial done. Yo, welcome back, Richard. Welcome back, Richard. I'm doing some trials of Sugma, I guess.
A moment of respite.
We'll go ahead and do this one. Okay, trial's still not done. I'm hoping that I didn't accidentally, like, miss one of the up portals. Okay, no, we're good, we're good.
Riddance.
But yo, Richard trying to get some more of our ascension points. Hopefully we can get them this time. Okay, that's gonna be a bit rough. We're gonna lose Sacred Water whenever we get hit by an enemy, but we just have to make sure that we don't get hit by an enemy.
Straight through the art.
Alright, there we go. So we need that lever over there. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Yes, okay. Alright, we're just trying to leave, chat. Let's try to get out of here. We might as well try to get a boon here. That could be good for us. Alright, unfortunately I did get hit a little bit there, but it's okay. We didn't get hit too much. Nice trial complete.
Challenge overcome.
All right, nice. Okay. I guess we got a decent little boon there. Okay, we could also try to take a pledge. See, they both have decent amounts of options. I guess we'll just take the key.
Straight through the art.
Nice. If we can try to focus on the rares, then we can get that timer to go down faster. Although we also have to focus on not getting hit. We definitely don't want to get hit here. Okay, there we go.
Swift magnificence.
This'll do nicely.
Alright, nice. It looks like there's only 2 rares on this map as well. I'm not sure if I saw that correctly. Ooh, Greater Jeweler's Orb, very nice. I think we don't necessarily need any of those on this build. That looks really good. Yo, thank you, I appreciate you. I've been working on this build for a decent bit. I've been working on it for a bit.
Challenge overcome.
And I appreciate you, Alright, we managed to get through that as well, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I don't know if we should actually take that though. Okay, there's also... Oh, this is not good. Room types are unknown. Alright, I think I'm gonna make monsters faster. I think that's the best option here. Okay, and we got a gauntlet trial. pull this lever. Let's see. We just have to run this way? Okay. Roll, 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 roll.
Lightning strikes twice.
Okay, now this door is open over here. Okay, can I go through here? No, I can't be cheeky. What's this way? Ooh, a couple of chests. Very nice. Ooh, my game broke from that. Right, I guess we'll go ahead and take that, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, just so we don't lose any honor, let's go ahead and make sure that we take our time. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, now this boss shouldn't be too difficult. He shouldn't be too difficult. We'll have to see, though. I was a little too close. I was a little too close, but it's okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got a decent amount of sacred water that time as well. We can go ahead and speak to Balbala over here. Let's see what we can grab. 30% increased effect of your non-unique relics. That just sounds nice. And then also a boosted 50% damage.
The choice? Go with strength. We will succeed.
Yes.
We will succeed.
All of that just seems good. Alright, I don't believe... Okay, I do have an open tab here that I can just throw everything in. It's like, I don't know if I have an open tab, chat. Uh-oh. Alright, now we do also have some keys. We can save our keys for the very end, if we wanted to. We can save our golden keys for the very end. Maybe we'll go with the Arcans. Nice, got an Exile orb. And... relic, I guess? Just one relic, that's unfortunate. Alright, test of will onto the second one, onto the second trial. We got this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, merchant. Monsters remove 5% of your life. That's not good. 25% less maximum honor, or you're cursed with enfeeble. Enfeeble isn't necessarily going to be too bad for us. We can take the silver key and then take the enfeeble, because we'll also get a boon there. So I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, no, we're actually pretty slow now, so that's not necessarily going to be good for trials like this. One more. I think. Okay, nice. We did it. We did it, chat. Alright, might as well go ahead and go collect all of the sacred water as well. We have to deal with an hourglass trial as well. Okay, we did get hit there, which is not good. That kind of did hurt. That kind of did hurt, chat. We also took a little bit of damage there, unfortunately. Okay, nice. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we should be all good. Restore honor whenever you venerate a Mariketh shrine. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for this key as well. We will go ahead and not have the merchant for now. Okay, nice. We got another death crystal one. These ones are usually not too bad. Did I just hear him say potato? That's honestly amazing. Alright, it looks like this is the exact same layout as before as well, so that also makes things a little bit easier. Alright, that's also a free chest. I am gonna go ahead and grab that. Okay. Not necessarily anything amazing, but it's okay. We managed to get through the trial. Get some sacred water as well. Alright, we'll go ahead and use our key. Why not? Alright, I think we're gonna go bronze, then gold. I feel like that's the best course of action here. Alright, nice. That was a nice and easy summoning trial. Alright, let's go for the gold key here. Okay, we got the crystals again. Honestly, I like the crystal trials. They're most of the time a little bit more relaxed. A little bit. Oh my goodness, I cannot aim apparently. Alright, I'm also gonna go ahead and grab this chest. Nice, it was worth. Alright, we did manage to take a little bit more damage there, but it's okay, it's okay. Alright, got ourselves another gold key. Alright, now this is gonna be a bit rough. 30% less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy. That's gonna be rough. 50% less sacred water found is not necessarily too bad. We might be able to work with that. And traps dealing more damage also isn't necessarily too bad as long as we can avoid them. But at the same time, we can get a boon here. I might go for this right here. Ritual trial. Okay, they're both going to be ritual trials, and this will be a chalice trial. Okay, let's go for that. Honestly, let's go for that chalice trial. I was hoping it would be a simple ritual trial. It was not. Oh, I guess it actually was pretty simple. Hold on, I think there's only 3. Okay, nice. Sweet.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Alright, we can go ahead and open this. Alright, that wasn't necessarily worth it. Alright, 3 enemies this time. Okay.
Straight through the art.
Nice. Nice. We even got an Orb of Alchemy from that. Let's make sure that we're still being careful not to get hit, though. Don't want to lose any honor that we don't have to, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I definitely missed one, but the question is, where is it? Oh, no, I didn't miss one. Okay, the trial's over. Good, we did it, we did it. Alright, we're getting closer and closer. So, this is going to be a random boon. Let's do this. Monsters have 50%. Oh my goodness, yes. Honestly, that's amazing. Alright, now we gotta deal with the twins. We gotta deal with the twins. This fight is still kind of rough for me, not gonna lie.
Oh, quickly.
And bump. Now we need to take him out fast. Okay, good. We're good. That was a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Whew. Okay, we got through trial number 2.
Greetings.
Alright, we don't really have enough to purchase too much here. Monsters deal 20% less damage. That could be nice. Or you can see an additional room ahead. That could help us plan more. I think that would be nice.
May that serve you. Greetings.
Back to basics. Essex.
I shall aid you.
Alright, I guess we do just need to throw these into our stash for now. Alright, let's see. We could use our silver key here as well. But I think I'm good. We'll go ahead and save the silver key for either our next trial or the trial after that. Test of cunning. Alright, this one's another difficult one, ladies and gentlemen. This one's another difficult one. Hopefully we can make it through. We do have quite a bit of boons here, so we have quite a bit of things going for us. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. Merchant only offers one choice. So having 40% less damage, that's not necessarily too bad. Because we currently have a 50% damage boost. So we could go for the gold key here. Although we want options, really. I think if we go for the silver key, we can get some options on where to go. So we'll go for the escape trial here, and then we'll go to this chalice trial. Alright, let's do this. Alright, this one's probably going to feel a lot more like an escape trial, chat. No! Oh, dang it. Dang it, chat. That was such a good run, too. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I wonder if we still need better relics. Honestly, I thought I put together some decent relics. Dang it, chat. Dang it, chat. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. Maybe it's still not time for Ascension. Maybe not quite. I think I need to get my gear a little bit more together in order to do that, because goodness, all it took was one enemy and I was gone. I was stuck on one enemy and then I just perished. I think I'm just gonna hop into some maps, chat. Dang it. Ooh, there is a unique map over here as well. Okay, I definitely want to head this direction. Could be an additional Asmeri Spirit as well. Very nice. Lol, for real though, for real though. Dang it, guys. You just get one little enemy.
The flames hunger. Straight to the
Another rogue exile? Ow. What is this? What is this meteor stuff? Prismatic ring? Maybe that's a decent ring as well? Maybe? Exalt orb? Okay. Alright, nice. I also managed to pick up the shrine as well. Alrighty, there we go. Omer of Greater Annulment. Okay, so we have potential to get this one again. Alright, yeah, nothing crazy so far. I have been actually getting uniques in my tributes, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if that's a common thing. Game. I know I'm bad. Just casually, the game casually telling me to do my ascendancy trials. It's like, come on, do them. Ooh, precursor tablet though. Come on, make up your mind, game. Do you want me to do maps or do you want me to do ascendancy trials? No, honestly, it's just giving the option for both, which I like. Oh my goodness, 2 blood waves? What is this? Okay, I don't need to perish. I really want my XP. I need to level up. Okay, we're doing a little better there. Nothing crazy. Nice, a Valorb. Nice! 2 Exalted Orbs from 1 rare enemy. Okay. I mean, at least we are making a slight Exalt profit in terms of levels. I haven't actually sold too much in terms of trading recently, ladies and gentlemen. I've been mostly buying things in trade. Ooh, there's another Exalt Orb, but I've been playing the game quite a lot to, I guess, make up for that.
Joe, give it a chance to recover. Keep on them. Down. Don't look sharp. That beast is marked.
Uh-oh. I was trying to get the shrine. No! My XP! No, dang it, chat. I was trying to get the shrine before it froze me, and then it froze me. Dang it. Dang it. Why better charms are recommended. Come on. Okay, I actually got the shrine. Thank you, game. I say thank you, game. It was just a skill issue at first, but we were better. We were better, chat. Alright, Exalt Orb, nice. Dead end, nice. Another dead end. Nice. All right, it looks like we gotta head this way. Let's also go ahead and start this ritual. Nice! We got another tier 15 wavestone as well, ladies and gentlemen. And I also figured out how you make tier 16 wavestones. You need to corrupt them or like hit them with a Val Orb. Alright, let's see what else we got. Nothing really great. And dang it, we literally just barely missed it. That is actually very unfortunate. We just barely don't have enough. Alright, let's try to keep our bonds of rage up if we can. Nice! Got a Chaos Orb as well, ladies and gentlemen.
There's a nice surprise.
Wait, do we have another... I think we have another, another potential tribute thing we could do. Hold on, let's go back, let's go back. Alright, do we have another tribute that we could do? Okay, yeah, that one's already done. But we haven't done, like, all the rituals. I guess ritual, not tribute. Alright, which one have we not done? Let's go ahead and go... Let's go see chat. Alright, we also have a checkpoint here. We should probably use this. Okay, was it this one? Let's go ahead and check this one first. Okay, yeah, no, we needed to begin this one. Okay. Okay, I guess we are going to be able to get that one omen. Uh-oh. Okay. Sweet, we can get that Orb of Greater Annulment there. And I guess besides that, I don't necessarily want anything else. I guess we're good after that.
A home away from home.
Out of curiosity, I wonder what that omen is also like worth in terms of value. Exalt orbs. 50. Wow. That's actually not too bad. I mean, I can see why, because it seems very useful in terms of crafting. I think for the most part, I'm good on all those. Alrighty. And then I haven't checked my items in the shop in a minute, I don't believe. 98% increased physical damage. Dang it, on a striking spear. That only has lightning damage. Interesting. armor evasion with 15% movement speed. Those are actually pretty nice. I might grab those for potential future builds, ladies and gentlemen. I guess I can throw them in here for now. We can also go ahead and identify all this random stuff. Alright, that's not too bad. Good without. I'm good without that. Good without that. Not too bad, honestly, with the Chaos Res. We might be able to sell it. Also, not necessarily too bad with the Chaos Res there, but I think I still want to just normally sell that one. Alright, I'm just going to shove that in there for now. Alright, now, do I go towards the tower or towards the unique map? I think I go towards the tower first, so that way I can buff the unique map. I think that's that would be ideal. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind that waystone, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's get into Backwash. What an awful name for a map, Backwash. Got a nice little regal there.
The hunt is on. That was almost a challenge.
We found the Wisp already. Very nice. Alright, it looks like the Wisp is also taking us directly to some rares. Or I guess directly to like a cluster of rares, I should say. Uh-oh, I did a bit too much damage there. Alright, Orb of Alchemy, not too bad. With a Val Orb as well. Armor scrap. Uncut skill gem level 19? Whoa. Whoa! Okay. I haven't seen one of these before. This is my first time seeing an ornate strongbox. Do I have a scroll? I don't happen to have a scroll of identify. Ow. Can I get my portal placed? Apparently not. We have some company. Ooh, Greater Glacial Rune. Oh, okay, so that's actually the map done as well. That's funny. We got an ornate strongbox, though? I've never seen this kind of strongbox. I don't believe. Alright, let's grab one of these. I don't necessarily know what type of currency you need, if you need to upgrade it, or if you need to upgrade it at all. Drops 3 additional jewels, 146% more rarity of contained items. Okay, so it just has some really high rarity, I see. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, it's a beetle. That's so cool. It's running away. I love that. Oh, I actually love that. That's amazing. Okay, I mean, the rewards are okay. They're okay. But honestly, I love that. I love that. I wasn't expecting the strongbox to just get up and walk away. Honestly, not even necessarily great tools.
Yes?
That's not bad. But it's not amazing. I'm at the point where I believe I need amazing chat. Alright, now we're getting close to this tower. We're getting close to this tower, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, honestly, I think we should be fine with this. I could also get a better loot filter, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get this Delirium Mirror activated immediately. You've increased rarity of items found. Very nice. You know what? Might as well go on. Let's go and open the breach as well. Might as well, right? Might as well. No, we kind of missed our opportunity there with our breach, but it's okay. All right, we got an okay amount of breach splinters. If I remember correctly, we're getting close to 300. I'm getting kind of excited to see what that has to offer for us. Okay, so I have to go this way. Okay, large strong box. Oh, we gotta juice this. We gotta juice this, chat. Although we can do it in a moment. We're almost getting, we're getting 4 distills this time, but I think we can get more. Maybe more, chat. For this Delirium Mirror here.
Straight through the
Come on. No, don't get stuck there. No, we went in a big circle. It's okay. Let's go ahead and go back to this strong box over here.
Yes.
Let me take a look at our breach splinters. 289. So we need 11 more breach splinters. We're getting close, ladies and gentlemen. And in terms of our simulacrum splinters, we are not quite there. Not even close. Alright, so we've gotten quite a few omens as well. We might actually be able to do some crafting. Maybe. I have to really figure out what the heck I'm doing, though, first, if I am going to actually do some crafting. We are getting quite a few distilled emotions as well. I do think that's probably a good thing as well. Let's go in and get another map as well. Yeah, I don't like that crit chance. Okay, I'm fine with that. Alrighty, let's make this strong box amazing. It is a large strong box as well, so hopefully we get some, like, extra stuff out of it, guys. Hopefully. That's the idea, at least. We'll have to see what happens. Okay. Okay. Alright, honestly, though, this should be a pretty good strong box, I think. Where is the last enemy? Okay. Honestly, not too much, but it's okay. Alright, I do believe we're gonna have to head this way as well in order to find the rest of the map. Okay, there's 2 rares up here. We're rare hunting, chat. We're rare hunting. And also, there is still an expedition on the map, but I don't know if I'll do the expedition. I find that expeditions tend to be kind of laggy, and they don't necessarily reward with a lot of loot besides. I guess they do give crafting stuff. Like, they give some of the meta crafting materials. Which admittedly can be useful. We just got a decent bit of gold there. Alright, it looks like we still need to go north. Maybe. Okay, we did find the expedition as well. Like I said, I don't know if I'm actually going to do the expedition because it tends to be a little bit laggy, ladies and gentlemen, which is kind of unfortunate. And it doesn't tend to reward anything crazy. Although I have gotten some decent currency. Go. And there is a rare that's kind of way over here, tucked off in the corner. Nice. We can also go ahead and grab those boots just in case they happen to have running speed. Running speed's a big thing for, I guess, really any character in Path of Exile. Running, like, movement speed is just a big thing in Path of Exile in general. And if it happens to spawn on some boots, you might be able to get some Exalt Orbs out of it in trade. So, definitely worth grabbing boots, ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion. Oh, the Asmeri Wisp. The Asmeri Wisp finds the literally, it's right next to the very last rare. Nice, there we go.
guess.
Alright, honestly, none of that was too good. Alright, I think we are getting a decent amount of level 3 skill gems. Yep, or level 3 support gems, and yes, we are. Oh my goodness. That is a crazy amount of level 3 skill gems. Or level 3 support gems. Alright, now we can go ahead and get this tower as well, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to get a decent map for the tower. Hopefully we don't perish. Ailment threshold, stun threshold, that's fine. Attack size is fine. Okay. Honestly, that should be fine. It's going to make the monsters pretty tanky. But we should be all good. Oh, it doesn't quite have 6. It needs one more. 38% extra cold damage. Uh-oh, I guess they're going to be doing a little bit of a... They're going to have a little bit of an advantage on us, but it's hopefully going to be okay. Hopefully. Ooh, this is one of my favorite maps, chat. Oh my goodness, I freaking love this. It's so beautiful. Exalt orb. Regal orb. Very nice. I appreciate any like upgrade orbs, ladies and gentlemen. Whether they be Exalt, Regal, Divine, maybe. Huh? Game? Huh? No, I'm just kidding. Divine orbs are like super rare. We'd probably need to increase our, like, rarity in order to see some divine orbs. Oh, goodness. Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. Getting a bit eepy. My goodness, the frame rate. Alright, there's an alchemy orb.
Oh, come in handy.
Alright, I'll take that shrine scepter as well. That shrine scepter might actually have something on it that we could potentially use. What even? What in the what just happened? What just happened? I didn't even have time to process what the heck was happening. They just sprinted over and, like, perish. That was pretty much it. Extra chaos damage. We don't want extra chaos damage. Alright, honestly, that might be fine. See, this could potentially work for our build, potentially. It would also add some spirit, which could help out a lot. See, Purity of Fire is just going to increase our fire resistance. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be worth it, especially if we already have max fire res. Dang. Okay. What we might be able to do, though, is if we grab... Let me see. Scepter. Where's Scepter? So, is it a wand? Did I accidentally get rid of a unique item? I think I had another scepter, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we could also just try to increase our collection here. Yeah, I think I got rid of my Font of Omen Power Scepter by accident. I see. I'm an idiot. Ah. It's right here. But I was thinking about re-equipping this, ladies and gentlemen, because this could potentially open me up for some other defensive options as well. Because we'll get some extra spirit with this. And I don't know how many skill slots we have open. We have 2 that actually kind of works. Alright, let me try to grab Wind Dancer and... I believe it was Wind Dancer. And Ghost Dance, okay. Alright, now we need the thing that gives Maim. And then we need Knockback. Then we need... Yep, less effect duration, and I believe that should be all. Alright, and that should be a little bit more of a defensive, but at the same time a little bit more offensive build. Because now we're going to have Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer, which should help us get out of some tricky situations. So this honestly might be a slightly better way to go. Okay, we also don't necessarily have room for that, so we'll go ahead and just throw this in here for now, I guess. Alright, the only thing is we do need to try to get a Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter. The only thing is they're pretty expensive. They're pretty expensive right now. I've also been trying to get, trying to message this lad about this one, but unfortunately I haven't really heard much back from him. I don't know if he's really wanting to get rid of it. Let me also go ahead and see what I can get for 8 Chaos Orbs. Oh! accidentally pressed the starting screen. That's funny. So 1 to 22. So that's gonna be 164. No? Oh wait, no. There we go. But yeah, that's what I was trying to do. So that way now I have a decent bit of exalted orbs, and what I might be able to do, I might be able to message this lad one more time about this. Maybe we can get it. Maybe. And then if not, we're gonna have to somehow get a divine orb. Because this lad's... It's unidentified. He's selling it for a divine. And then all the rest are like 15 divine, which is insane, very expensive. And I don't have that kind of money, Chad. I don't have that kind of money.
See more of those.
Alright, I do definitely think that this build might work a little bit better, though, hopefully. There is also potential to upgrade the spirit gems as well. Let's see, we have level 14, okay. So let's see, maybe a level 16 Wind Dancer would be nice. Okay. Maybe a level 16 as well. I guess maybe 15 for the Ghost Dance. Yeah, because that needs dexterity and intelligence, so we need to be careful on that. Alright, one thing I also noticed, we haven't improved the quality on these, on
How can I help?
the gems yet, so let me go ahead and grab some. Where are they? There they are. Alright, not Chaos Orbs, not Chaos Orbs. Exalt Orbs. Okay. So, I think I need maybe about another 4. So, that's gonna be 20. It's gonna be like 20, 23. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's go ahead and see what this does to Wind Dancer. Hold on, I didn't see exactly what it was. Maybe it's buffing the Gale Force? So I'm not necessarily seeing like a change. Knockback 100% more, 122% attack damage. Maybe it's the knockback? Not too sure. Oh wait, no, it tells you what you get from the quality, no? Additional effects from quality. Ghost rods recover energy shield equal to percentage of your evasion. Okay, so that's gonna be really nice just to have quality on. Alright, there we go. Alright, this should be overall a little better. Alright, now we are gonna have to go ahead and tackle a tower again. Okay, I like that one to start. Alright, let's see where these go. That's fine. That's fine. Are we actually getting some decent things? Wah. An additional... Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. That's fine. Ah, the temporal chains, why? Okay. I can do this one. I can do this one, chat. Alright, let's do this. Alright, this time we should be a lot more defensive. We should be a lot more defensive, ladies and gentlemen. So we should be able to hold our ground just a little bit more.
Bring it on. Straight through the art.
Nice, we can actually hit them from here. Okay, that's not good. Okay, it looks like our combination of Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer, though, it looked like it worked out. It looks like it worked out, because we managed to actually get away there whenever we got hit. Which is the goal. That's the goal.
Come in handy.
Ooh, okay. I just got some of those. I could have definitely used that a little bit sooner. Or maybe I jumped the gun on buying those Democratic prisms earlier. But either way, it's okay. It's okay. Nice. All right, I'm definitely feeling a lot more defensive with this particular build, ladies and gentlemen. It's doing a little bit better for me, most definitely. All right, I'm going to assume the precursor beacon's probably somewhere this way. I was wrong. Where is the precursor? We gotta find it. We gotta find it, ladies and gentlemen. It might be up in the north of the map, maybe? No, actually, okay. Where is the precursor? Where's the precursor, Chad? This is definitely a bit of a predicament. I haven't had to struggle to find the precursor before. Uh-oh. I wonder where it is. I wonder where it is, guys. I actually have no idea. Okay, maybe it's this way. Maybe it's this way over here. Or maybe it's over there. I honestly don't know where it is. could also be south. It could also be south, to be fair. Okay, maybe it's not south? Okay. And I'm assuming it's not going to be this direction. Or maybe it is. It was this way. It was this way, chat.
Lightning strike twice.
There we go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We managed to do it.
A sight for sore eyes.
Yes.
$213 lightning damage. That seems a little extensive there. Alrighty. Well, we've actually managed to get back up to about half an XP bar, ladies and gentlemen, which is some progress. Okay, that might be good. We can just get some more gold, I guess. Mirrors of Delirium, I'm not necessarily too worried about those, I guess. We could start throwing those in. Okay, irradiated is also something else I don't necessarily mind. I think for the most part, we've grabbed all of our maps that we can potentially use. Okay, there's some extra gold. Delirium monsters have increased pack size, experience gain, gold. Quantity of waystones found in your maps, that could be potentially good. Pack size. Okay, we can actually really increase the chances for essences, ladies and gentlemen. Although I'm thinking I should probably try to go with experience over anything else. So experience gain. Oh, I guess I didn't enchant all the maps fully. Hold on. Experience gain. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we have experience gain, experience gain. Some rarity in the maps definitely wouldn't do any harm. More experience gain, maybe. We could also stack rarity a little bit. So we could have a little bit of experience gain with some rarity. I feel like that'll work. Alright, there we go. Alright, I guess that trade's not gonna go through, ladies and gentlemen. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Ooh, I like that as a map. Hideout. Oh, this is a hideout. Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and see what this hideout has to offer, ladies and gentlemen. Limestone hideout. That's okay. That sounds fun. This is gonna be a new little base for us to use. Oh my goodness, it doesn't look like. Oh my goodness, game. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm scared. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Well, the essence thing seems to have worked. I'm gonna have to go grab a Val Orb immediately. I should honestly probably go into maps with a couple of Val Orbs. I hit the teleporter instead of my stash. Ah! Alright, now let's go back in.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Alright, now I'm being slowed down immensely, chat. That is not fun. And I'm frozen. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's the Dirt Lord? What the heck type of name is that? Okay. I mean, I respect it.
Another hook, another trophy.
So you need to stop. You need to stop, sir. Okay, these enemies are going super fast. Kind of crazy. Uncut support gym level 3, yes. Oh, I should have grabbed another Val Orb. Hey, there's a Regal. Can I get a Val? No, there's another Regal. Oh, maybe I can get the monsters to help me out here. Val Orb? Val Orb? No Val Orb. No Val Orb. Did give me a Regal, though, so I mean, I guess I can respect that. Uh-oh, I don't know if I can respect this. Ow. You're so fast, brother. You're so fast, brother. You are paid. Ow, and I'm frozen. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, now let's go get a Val Orb. Ooh. Not scary at all, not scary at all, guys. I hit the portal again. All right, let's bring a couple of Val Orbs, honestly. We'll bring like 5 just in case we happen to encounter any more essences. Shoes. And we did go ahead and corrupt it. Didn't necessarily get what we wanted. Oh my word, we might have made ourselves perish here. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Oh, okay, that was also the end of the map. Alright, we're actually managing to get some decent experience here, which is very nice. Not too bad, honestly.
Greetings. Time is not on us.
Alright, so now we should have that as a hideout. Fully clear this area to claim it as a hideout. Map is complete. So now I should have it as a hideout. Okay. Oh my goodness. So it does look a little off down here. Okay, I see. And where's Alva? Oh, there she is.
Hello there. How can I help?
Okay. I see, I see. I guess we got another hideout. I'm playing my Path of Exile too. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hey, I hope you make some good progress today. I hope you make some good progress today, my friend. Ooh, another unique map, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be getting even more progress on our Atlas tree here. Let's go ahead and go for this map right here. Make some progress towards that unique waypoint, I guess. Oh, that is a dead end.
Straight through the app.
Nice, got a little bit of gold. Honestly, this has been pretty chill so far, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Got a Lesser Jewelers and an Exalt and a Regal Shard, I guess. And there's our Waystone. I did want to find the breach on this map, though, considering how close we are to getting the, like, our actual breach stone, I guess? Yeah, and I unfortunately don't even know where the breach is at the moment. We gotta find it. Like, yeah, I have not located it on the map, unfortunately. Big sad.
This'll do nicely.
Alright, hopefully we can find that breach soon as well. Although that's a checkpoint. I'm beginning to wonder where the heck this breach is, chat. Ah, there it is.
That was almost a challenge.
That closed so fast. Also, what the heck? I can't go in that room? Whoa, okay. That was a little peculiar. But it's okay. We managed to get at least... We got one whole breach splinter. Dang it, I think we need like 11. We need like 11, and I got one, chat. I got one. I do believe the next map is going to be the unique map, though. Yes, it is. Okay. I believe we need to do this with at least 4 modifiers. Alright, that's potentially a good base right there. Okay, that's still good. Still good. Oh wait, no, I think that's perfect right there, actually. Alright, should be good here. Untainted Paradise. We're also gonna have to see what the special thing for this unique map is, because unique maps tend to have a pretty fun, like, I guess, mechanic around them. Like, I know that, for example, there was one unique map that I found where it, like, basically there was gold everywhere, and it was kind of insane.
A word is gold. Your pride.
Okay, what the heck? Armored? How armored? I also don't seem to be getting a lot of loot here for some reason. I'm actually not getting any loot at all. This is odd. I'm getting no loot at all whatsoever. This happened before. Getting no loot? Like, we are just having nothing drop. Which is admittedly very, very weird. Mama, what's up? You guys hear my Loki saying hi? Ah! Don't want to go straight into that path of ice, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm kind of caught on an enemy here. Oh my goodness. That is gonna chunk my XP. Dang it, chat. We were doing so good, though. I think we were probably pretty close to a level up there. Alright, let's try not to fail this unique map, ladies and gentlemen. Don't wanna fail it. My word. Alright, still still no drops at all whatsoever, which is so weird. Does this map just give no drops? Hey, there's the level up, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, still no drops though. Very, very weird. Book of Unique Knowledge too. Okay, I mean, we got the book. Very weird. No loot at all whatsoever. So that's very strange, but it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go with Seeking Shrines here. Alright, we also got another passive point here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if I should go for... I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. It's gonna be the same no matter what. But I can either build towards Immaterial here. Or... I can try to start building towards Step Like Mist. Step Like Mist might be a nice one. Because we're just going to get some more inherent dexterity and intelligence. Without having to go to like a passive node, I guess. And a little bit of move speed, which is nice. Dang it, I went back. I went back, chat. Alrighty, guys. Well, I do think I am going to be ending it here. I'm getting a bit eepy, ladies and gentlemen. But I wanted to say a quick thank you to everybody who stopped by the chat this evening. Big thank you to Bibu for stopping by. Thank you, Felix, for stopping by. Thank you, Mr. Cricket, for stopping by. Thank you, Richard Hadley, you for stopping by. Thank you, It's the One Dude, for stopping by. Thank you, Tom Riddle, for stopping by. Thank you, Drex1, for stopping by, my dude. Thank you, Insert Name here, for stopping by. And I believe that that was everybody. Thank you guys so much for an incredible evening. It's been a good night. It's been a good night. And I will be seeing you guys on Monday. Tomorrow is my day off, ladies and gentlemen. So I will be getting some rest in, as I have been quite tired. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, if you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative. Anything to help the channel. As well as that, if you really like the stuff, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and hit the bell icon to get notified whenever I go live next. Though I do go live every weekday at 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time, all the way to 2 a.m. on North American Central Standard Time. And normally it is on weekdays. Of course, today is a Saturday. This is a bit of an exception, so don't expect this to happen too much, ladies and gentlemen. I just had a bit of a rough week, so I had an off day on Thursday. But if you'd also like to be a bit more active in the community, we do have a Discord, link to that in the description. And big thank you to my YouTube channel members and my Patreon members. You guys are absolutely amazing, and it's genuinely crazy. It's crazy to think about the fact that I have... Like, you guys are the reason that I have YouTube as a potential future career, so thank you guys so much. Without you guys, I would not have this, I guess I would not be able to have this potential career choice, so thank you guys so much. And I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest, my dudes. But, for now, it's been Immortal, it's been fun, and I will see you guys